And boop. You guys ready to see see what happens? Clash trial interrupted. Uses that like European. Your face hurts? Did you get your wisdom teeth pulled or just like other teeth? Relevant has replaced me in speaking English. Elite English. Yeah. Go off from there. Alright, Clash Trial reopen.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Okay, yeah, that much appreciated. Because I have an S9 Plus, so I figure I could probably do it. I might need to update the latest software. I guarantee I'm not on it. I always put off software installs. Which I know I shouldn't, but... Does anybody actually like Monami? TBH, I like him more. At least he's honest in what he wants. That's true. Yeah, Monami kind of exists. Hello. Hey, Neat. You have upgrade system? Then I probably do have that now.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students?
Yes. Not the wisdom bro,
No,
just the
I'm
normal...
not gonna believe it. I'll
Well, I'm
never
sorry.
believe it.
That sucks.
'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Thank you, Monami.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
So it's one of the sticks.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
Monokuma's really enjoying
There's
this.
still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
You're the only one with all your wisdom teeth? Oof. Wait, still? I know sometimes they can come in normally. Wow. You got lucky. I only had 2 wisdom teeth, and they were coming in at like a 45 or 50 degree angle, so they said, yep, those are gonna go. You never had any issues with them? Oh, right, I know you have yours still, Neen.
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Oh, dear.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does Mikan think Nagito looks clean? Nagito isn't injured, Nagito doesn't have any dust on him, there's no blood on Nagito.
I see!
I'm sure I get, I'll
Are
probably
you
have to train
trying
them
to
out.
say something like,
Nah.
why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Well, your wisdom teeth come in like the very back of your mouth. It's more of, will your wisdom teeth come in at an angle that pushes your like molars out? And they'll do like x-rays, and then they'll see yes or no. And I mean, I got the x-rays done. And the answer was, oh yes, and we need to do it now.
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
Mikan's pog.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me?
Oui.
That is weird.
You just used something to block the
Yeah.
blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been?
It's the, okay.
I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yep, there's only one thing he could have used. It's there's... Embarrassing pose. No, it's the storage room tablecloth.
I can prove it with this! You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
Yes.
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
Fuyuhiko. I don't really know
But
about that.
was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you,
I have absolutely no idea who it could
Wearing
be.
a tablecloth, going under the table, hitting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Oh, here we go. Here comes one of the things.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. So there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right? I don't understand
Under the floorboards. The place where Bianchi got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
Imagine you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense.
Under the
Moving forward,
floorboards.
we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. Oh dear. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. 1, if 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. 2, if 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash, while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. That is what is most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the mouse and press the right mouse button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter up like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the right mouse button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. With catch and release, you can change the position of letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letter so you will fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. And then, okay, so it's all right mouse button. That's a whole lot of right mouse buttons. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of Improved Hangman's Gambit is to complete the keyword, display the question with the tab key, and figure out what keyword will answer that question. About lining up the keyword, instead of pressing the right mouse button to fire the letter, please press the left mouse button. If that happens at the same time, the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. If a sent letter is correct, it will fit in the keyword list. If not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order based on the flying letters. Please think about the clue word. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you, so please be very careful. It took so long to explain it, but do you understand now? If you press the escape key, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. The place Bianchi got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing are the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and think about it. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more, I have a feeling I can see something. Grognal git. Under the floor. That's the word I'm looking for here. So I can boop, and then boop, and then boop. Okay, I see. I wish that wasn't blocking me. Oh, fuck, right on the wrong button. I was trying to do that. Okay, that... Just gotta pay attention to which button I'm pressing. U, N... Right click. Right click, right click, left click. Wow, this takes a lot more focus than I thought it would. Right click, right click, right click, left click. Under. Now we need a T. Now we need an H. Not an F. Not now. So they can make that. I can do this. Okay. Boop, boop. Alrighty. Later cases, there's just more and more letters, and it's faster. Lovely. Okay. I'm looking for O's. I need O's. Pink pentagons. There we go. Alright. That's way better than the last Hangman's Gambit in terms of a minigame, but also way more difficult.
Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Which means there's only really one person in the game. Under the floorboards? My bad.
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. From where? And how?
We don't really know that.
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Gamer girl? Gundam got under the floorboards. Kiryu looking kind of sus right now. So Gundam got his earring back.
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Yes.
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Yes.
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
Yes. Ah, there it is. I found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. Fwahahaha, it seems gotta exist for my benefit. But did he only find out how to do it after buying it? Yes. Well, I mean, we assume so. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Neutron.
Is it safe to say that that earring is the
Shinobio.
one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation.
Correct.
And if he had it on by the time the class trial began,
That means he figured out a
that
way.
means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all,
Here we
you
go.
fools only view the world through eyes of glass.
I don't really think eyes are made of glass, but I appreciate the thought.
But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of
Devas?
no concern.
Oh, he said Devas.
Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Oh?
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos.
Okay.
A secret passage of doom leading
This
to
is
the
absolutely
underground
adorable.
lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards.
Let me guess, you found a meat stick poker as well?
And as
The
a
demons are
result
pretty
of that
cute.
lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
What did you realize?
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
Yeah. Oh
I
dear.
see. If
Does
they
Gunnar have
passed
as
through
well,
the
really?
storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
What?
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right? Yes! This Monomi over here is your witness!
Well, at least Gamer Girl doesn't die.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further.
Yet.
But I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
Oh, Tara, you seem a little nervous.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
Was
Judging from the
Fuyuhiko.
photo I took before the blackout...
It obviously has to be him.
However, how did he get in and out?
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
I'm a little sus about this one, based on the information we have. Teru and Kiryu are the 2 most sus for me at the moment.
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
Is this Kiryu?
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Thanks, Monokuma. Good news, you're not allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with the right mouse button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your timer will increase. However, if you shoot an actual mark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the timer will decrease. So aim carefully when you use the silencer. Oh, but the difficulty is set to gentle, no white noise will appear. Kiryu because he wasn't there, of course. Kiryu Kazuma, the Yakuza, of course. Well, Teru did immediately come in. We did hear Teru in Ibuki's thing, like in her recollection of the voices. So I don't really know. However, if you like doing a little bang bang, you can use it to your heart's content. Bang 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 bang. You press the escape key, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. She shot me down. Oh, there's so many accounts it could be. Maybe Chiaka's? Probably gonna be Chiaka's.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
Wow, okay, we
And
need...
they could have stared at panties all day,
Oh my god.
without going to the storage room in the dark.
Bro.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
The culprit is self-evident.
Huh. The only person who doesn't have an alibi during the party is Fuyuhiko, but is he really the killer? I don't really think he is.
During the party, the killer
Teru.
was lurking under the floor like a
Kazuichi.
cockroach.
I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's
Stare at
Chiaka's
panties all
account
day.
with the alibi.
without going to the storage room in the...
Is that true? Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know.
That means you have no alibi.
Yeah, Shiaka.
No, that's wrong.
I got it. Break.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Yeah, he's got an alibi for like 0.1 second of
Oh,
the whole
you're right.
night. What happened for you, Hiko? Oh, hey, what are you doing here, all alone at the place like this? You're wrong. I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
Yep.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building
I
in the
agree
first
with
place?
that.
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
Taro, not everyone is as creepy as you
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Oh no.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party. During the party?
Unless
It
Taro
was
said
probably
something.
during the blackout.
Why is my phone buzzing so many times? Oh, new event started for. Okay.
Well, if someone disappeared
Yeah, just
during the
bzz, bzz,
blackout,
bzz, bzz.
no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
Were the fire doors shut?
But is it really impossible?
Oh.
It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
Oh, are we gonna get rid of Taro this fast?
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I've overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
Appears we're getting close to the final stage.
Thank you, Nagito.
Blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Oh boy. Make your argument. Durlaman party. I think it's the fire door. Because think about it for a sec. He could have shut the fire door and no light would come through.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Let me
What a
think of
pain, I'm gonna go with my gut.
Akane, stop.
What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Kitchen equipment list? The killer's method for moving in the dark might be what that one person suggested. If so, I might be able to prove it.
The hallway...
Hold on. Hold on. I'm sorry. I need to go over the stuff. It's not the Durlaman case. However, Akane and Peiko are the only ones who ate them. I don't think it's the party dishes. The fire door shuts. Don't. Portable stove.
Moving to the storage room like that.
Ooh, I forgot about that one.
It's like making a seafood bowl without...
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles.
What a pain, I'm gonna go with my gut.
What if they used a light?
Portable
I
stove.
agree with that.
I agree with that.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh,
Oh,
ha
I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses, iron plates for barbecue, and even a portable stove. The kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problem using it.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
We would have seen it, and then we're going to use the fire doors for that.
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
How is he this much of a creeper?
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
Sure.
No, that's wrong.
Time for some truth blades.
Will you be able to break through my argument?
Probably. What does he mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm going to lose against someone like him. So, fire door.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Ah, fuck. Come on.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said.
There you go.
What are you trying to say?
Nagito acts really weird. He does.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Oh, wait. That wasn't... Oh, I have to click. Oops.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the up was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
Okay.
wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
The fire
There
doors.
should have been a wall that blocked light.
Allow me to cut
I'm
through those
talking
words.
about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
Yeah.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate...
Oh.
You still don't remember your talent, do you?
This feels just as weird as the intense writing scenes in Death Note. I'm going to write names and eat a potato chip. Hey, Mike. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, everybody within Mike's stream.
Who cares about that right now?
How are you guys doing? How was Beyond Scared Straight?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
Right?
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey!
It was
It's
fucking
okay if you
scary.
guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people.
Oh my gosh. What a great still frame from that show.
More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We think it might be Teratero.
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
No, Nekomaro.
If you think I am, I really don't mind.
Great photo. But yeah, we think it's Teratero.
Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept.
Oh, my nose.
No matter what it is.
Wasn't he looking at ice cream? Who looking at ice cream? So you're telling me to call out the real killer, even though I don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire doors cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark. Snuck under the floorboards to stop Yakian to death under the glowing paint as a mark. so the only killer I can think of is you and only you, Teru Teru. It was something like that. I don't really remember. No, he was looking at him at the college entrance exam. He looked at Kira immediately. Hello, hello.
You're the only one! Teru Teru. Could it be you? Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru Teru's the killer? Is that true?
I think so.
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
Where he was.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the
dear.
ultimate crook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
Wait,
That's
what?
right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this
What is
and fight
happening?
it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway?
Oh boy.
Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Holy shit.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under
They
the
used the skewer.
floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's
That's-
no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards.
Oh great.
The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness
Oh.
near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
Oh, thank you, Gundam. That helps.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important! If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
Oh my god. The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? What does it mean the victim was targeted by a mark? The victim was targeted by a mark. Not the knife. Hold up. I'm so confused. This? Oh, how would you use that as a mark? I think it's impossible.
Crap!
The victim was targeted by a mark. What was that mark? What the fuck? I don't think I understand what the question's asking. That makes this difficult. By a mark. Gaps in the floorboard? Mark or no mark, the killer stabbed the weapon through the gaps in the floor. Don't go off topic here. Talking about the mark that was used to kill Byakuya in the dark. They peeked through the opening, checked the mark, and stabbed there, right?
Crap!
Is it the tape? Or... See you later, Mike. Or the knife?
I can prove it with this.
Alright, they're looking for the stuff. I got it.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
Oh.
That would be the
That's
moment
been
someone
my mark.
grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Did Nagito... Oh my god.
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really? I don't know anything at all.
You're not really convincing
Then
here.
can I ask everyone a question instead?
Of course you are.
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
She could have heard him under the floorboards.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
It could be below.
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
No.
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there.
It's so obvious
Of course,
it's him
the
now.
hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
These people are so stupid.
That sounds fishy.
Thank you, Akane.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat.
We should just execute him anyway for saying things like this.
Well, if you want, you should try licking me.
He actually...
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
Yo, Nagito is pissing me off.
That's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me?
Oh, here we go.
It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope
He was-
you believe in.
He's a societal reject. Died from licking. You probably would.
Now, Hajime,
Failure to
show me more
society.
of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Here we go. Make your argument. Bloodstand gaps in the floorboard. Yeah, gaps in the floorboard.
Let me ask you again.
Here we go.
Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
No.
There's no way I went to the storage room.
That's so sus. Come on,
I was
guys.
somewhere totally different.
Oh yeah, where?
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
I believe that.
It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was a recording or something?
Not a recording.
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Agreed.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction.
I will shoot through that contradiction. That's so much better than you're wrong.
Just because we heard Teru's voice
Should I
in
change
the
it?
dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
Uh-oh.
But...
Tara, you seem to be panicking.
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru?
Bum, bum, bum.
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
It's not looking like it.
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
What?
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey guys, this guy's a major liar.
Explain.
If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark
He's
hallway.
reverse Celeste.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I mean, it kind of just is the same as Celeste, except Celeste... Oh no, he loses the accent. He gains it.
I
see what
sure
you're saying.
was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His
my
accent is
gosh.
getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
Sonia, you're very nice. We love you a lot. This does not help in the slightest in any way, shape, form, version of it. This only you, Sonia, you've successfully contributed nothing. You have said nothing.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Oh? His memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Let's see if he remembers. Ooh, let's see if he remembers Makan.
Probably can. Oh, you again.
Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, I don't know for sure. I just need to throw the question at him. Yeah, embarrassing pose.
I can prove it with this. If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Whoa, what? No! Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
Mikan, darling, it's to save all of our lives.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that. Huh?
Bum, bum.
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
It is a pretty clever way of tripping.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
Huh? That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
Are you telling me that you forgot that, Teru?
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Thank you, my hero.
Even so. Nagito, say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Give up? What
Thank
do
you,
you
Red Hammer
mean,
Girl.
give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know.
Can we, like, vote Nagito off the island? Is that something we're allowed to do?
It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that? Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh?
Oh, dear.
But it's already decided, right?
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
Christ.
No use. I can't understand him anymore.
You know, Yoko, I agree.
It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh my.
Oh, you calling me the
We
killer?
know,
Then where's the
Skewer.
weapon?
What? I'm not under.
Come on, Monumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
It's the skewer.
Judging from Byakuya's wounds,
That's good,
it
Melvin.
was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough. Not good enough at all.
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
The actor's starting to just start speaking in the same word over
Fine,
and over.
I got it.
again, pretending
Let's
it's the
try
same
thinking
things.
about what the weapon was.
Boston in the deep south.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin-edge tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters, at least 50 centimeters in length. The weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Huh? What's that? Hangman's? Yep. Food skewer? Iron skewer. Yes. Fuck, I pressed. Wait, did I right click? Or did I left click? I didn't think I left click. Oh, it's picking up speed really fast. Now we gotta get skewer. S. God damn it. I need an E. Skew. Now I need a W. Oh, just let these hit each other. Now I need an R. Give me an E. Give me an R. What's that spell? Please? Just one measly R? Thank you. Much appreciated.
I
That's
got
why I
it.
wasn't gonna give it to me. Alright, complete.
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Aha!
Huh? The iron skewer?
What was missing from the equipment list?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Tero Tero.
I checked the equipment list, and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Oh, that's right, as far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
It would make sense.
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island
Ooh, true.
sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty,
You're blessed
and
with
I
a
never
new
once
yogurt.
saw
Very
Teru
nice.
Teru leave the old building. Which means he
I have
obviously
citrus
hid it
drink.
somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Oh! 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 Whoa!
Return to monkey? Finally, we are nearing an end. According to the opponent, will not be surrounded. Will be surrounded by soul shields, and simply will not listen to what you have to say. Will probably paying you to condemn your classmates. This is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponents and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you have to beat down a panicked opponent with excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time sorry, the panic talk action. The panic talk action will shorten it to PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. You must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of a song. Button pressing the tempo marker to make a scream. Match the tempo marker by pressing the left mouse button. You'll be able to lock onto your opponent's remarks. If you keep pressing, you'll be able to lock onto multiple remarks at the same time. Afterwards, if you release the left mouse button in time with the tempo marker, it will intercept the locked-on remark and destroy it. By destroying remarks, you will be able to damage soul shields, protecting the opponent. However, you cannot destroy the remark. Within the time limit, you'll end up getting hurt. During PTA, you can express interesting. Please wait another time for more features. Tempo up, tempo down. We saw this before, so I'm just kind of skimming through it. Final blow. If you destroy all your opponent's soul shields, it will start to give their final argument. That happens, 4 words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, and right of the screens. Each of these corresponds to W, A, S, and D keys. If you press the buttons in the right order, you'll be able to compose the words of your final strike. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Also, if you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, the opponent's soul shields will recover. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Oh! 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 Whoa! What the hell you even saying, you stupid cutter hick?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick? I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen will be the easiest way to slip by. Bianchi and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started, which means was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Could have been in an unexpected place. Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Maybe in the meat? Think carefully.
I'm not hiding that thing!
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding that thing! I'm not hiding anything!
I must reveal the the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Here we go.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
I don't like this new layout. This new layout's much harder.
I don't know! Nonsense! Ah! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
Although...
Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Ah! Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible!
This is being able to hold
Where would the weapon be?
on the meat bone. No?
Nonsense!
It's not.
Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense!
It's not on the meat bone.
Shut up! Where would the weapon be?
The meat on bone. Meat on the bone?
I don't know!
I don't. Oh, I hate this.
Paris Hilton!
Did you say Paris Hilton?
Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense!
On my meat bone. It's out here. Meat on the bone? Let's try meat
Where
on
would
the
the
bone.
weapon be?
Meat on the bone.
This is the end!
Thank you. Christ. I can't put words together. How you doing, Tucker?
If the iron skewer had
Paris
been
Hilton.
hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone,
What on the bind?
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything.
in a plate like that?
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
On my thing, clone, Melvin said it first, but he also typed it like you usually type. Oh yeah, you did say meat on the bone. Melvin did say what on the bind.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
It seems there are no dangerous items, like that skewer and churrasco earlier, inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Phew. Wouldn't even know what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones are also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is?
In that one.
The meat on the bone.
Bum, bum, bum.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
Oh dear.
There's no way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside,
Well, no,
bullseye!
it's not gonna be there anymore.
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
It's not gonna, he used it to stab someone. Oh, this is so frustrating.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Yo, she's going Super Saiyan.
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go? I'm right here!
I already missed Kyoko's brain cell.
I'm already eating it!
A bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
What is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is wild.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My, there's something inside the meat! Look what came out!
Uh-oh.
Isn't that? Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone.
Apparently he put it back in.
I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Thank you, Chiaka.
He said, "You're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks."
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
That one was straight up unintelligible. Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should
I guess
first...
we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, you need to go over the entire incident from beginning to
there
end and make
is the
everything
comic
clear.
book. And then I can prove Terra's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
Let's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. Every case is one last feature to bring the closing argument. Reproduce the order. Yeah, this is the comic book. So there'll be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. At the one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. Use up all the correct pieces contained in one set, it will switch to a new. Okay. But it's not the whole book at once. Nagito is like a careless anime character who's watched too many movies and tries to copy how the protagonist dies. Protagonist or antagonist? I haven't seen a lot of anime movies where the protagonist dies. This game is amazing. I've never played it before, and they all went on sale, and I've seen everyone playing it, so I figured now's my time. I'm pretty sure some of you already noticed, but that's does T, not dies. Oh, boops. Oh, I can't read. We've gone over I can't read. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there's a certain trick. Move the reticle onto the gaps of each page will display hints at the top of the screen. Instead, a hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained... Yes, we beat the first game on stream. What, around 2 weeks ago, I think we beat it. And then I played Other Side in the middle of kind of playing these two. Just because Other Side went on sale, and I was like, turn-based strategy game? And my XCOM brain just fucking lit up. There's also the sources. Shh. Don't talk about it. Shh. That never happened. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together those two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget there will be a time limit. Well, then good luck and have fun. Where are the dragons? You have to ask Dragon Gamer. Okay. Nagito trying to duck under the table. Everyone at the party keeps eating even during the blackout. Okay, well. So, do they change? At the storage room before the blackout, the iron's turned on. Same scene as the office room or the dining hall. Do I have to use these pieces first? At the office room when the blackout occurred. There's her. Dead. Aw. Oh yes, there is a band. I can't believe that's the first thing you guys hit them with. Thank you. Progressive rock if you're into that. The moment it got dark, Byakuya... Who did Byakuya see? Nagito trying to duck under the table. The killer obtained a light. Unlit portable stove. I got 8 minutes. Relax. Oh, I guess this information doesn't... Oh, okay. The weapon hidden... Okay. Oh, fuck. I got shit on there. What did the killer do after exiting into the dark hall? What did the killer obtain at the storage room? Shrouded himself. Yaki. What was found under the table? Saw the paint. Absolutely stabbed to death. Yells up. Okay. Interesting. I like this. Closing the fire door. Closing the fire door. This is really good. Gonna go listen to... Well, thank you very much. I hope you enjoy. You have to let me... Do you play any instruments? Or you can let me know when you get back. What did the killer obtain at the storage room? Borrow the tablecloth. Case containing potential weapons. Night vision goggles equipped. Knife was found under the table. So it's either the weapons case, weapon in the meat. The killer obtained a light. The moment the Byakuya got dark, night vision goggles equipped. Okay, this is actually a really good way to do it. At the office when the blackout occurred. Same scene at the office and the dining hall. What is it, the set at 11:30? Okay. Nakamura is holding it in, switched on. Maybe the switched on is here. Wait, no. I'll try that. Okay. And then Byakuya finds the knife. I hope we get the good music as it goes through the comic, because I love these comics. Although the art style is a little more pixelated than it was in the last one, which makes me slightly sad. Weapon hidden in the meat. Anything else I'm missing? At the office room when the blackout occurred. Everyone at the party is... maybe Chiaki. It's everyone at the party, so I don't think that's it. Got a hood. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. At the office room where the blackout occurred. I am running low on time. By running low, I mean I have 5 minutes left. As opposed to the 20 minutes it used to give you. Oh, is that the last one? So there's what, 2 left? At the office when the blackout occurred, and everyone at the party. So, that? Okay. And then it has to be this one. Alright,
Here's everything that happened in this case.
yeah, it's gotta be. Perfect.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
I'm so happy this came back. Thank you, Tucker.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel.
Okay.
He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received.
Yes.
Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power
Sure.
usage.
Oh, you said that thing.
Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m.
ACs. Don't look at me like that.
The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these.
I wish he had told us what he had known.
Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on.
You know, that's fair. You always have to take
Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness.
Act 3.
But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case.
NVGs.
That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power
This song is such a
so he could
friggin'
get
jam.
under the table.
I'm sorry, I'm interrupting him.
That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen.
Okay.
They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. A long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item.
Because the power was out and there was a portable stove
That's
there, so
right.
he used that as the
A
light.
tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
That was all he had available to him. No flashlight, nothing.
With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage.
It almost worked too. If it wasn't for us meddling kids.
They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light
He didn't
source.
wail for nods. He just went to the store and grabbed some nods. He didn't even wail. He just went to the grocery shop on the island and just got some nods.
But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table.
Jealous? I know I am.
Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer.
Like 15 times.
The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen.
Yeah, but if your local supermarket sold MVGs, would they even be affordable?
And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
That person is Teru Teru. I can save money.
Isn't that right, Teru Teru Hanamura?
Night vision.
That's what
numbers.
happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This
It's just a
is a
watermelon
mistake.
hat with
a
nods in
mistake.
front.
I tell you, I would never kill anyone. Would never.
Fire.
Oh
my You got God. Come on. Just fess up. It's easier for all of us.
Seems this is the end.
This is pitiful. It's also a hell of a scream. Case closed. B. Okay, whatever. Thank you for the coins. My ears. Just wait till you hear the free time sound, Tucker.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
Definitely gonna check it out more thoroughly later, but from what I heard, it sounds pretty good. Didn't listen to music, which is supposed to pop down. Well, thank you very much, Dragon. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Appreciate you giving us a shot. Yeah, all types. Look, there's cool shit in all types of music. I definitely used to be a lot more elitist about music until I'm a drummer. And I definitely think learning about polyrhythmic notation and how it's used in pop, like even basic polyrhythms, kind of gave me a deeper respect towards more forms of pop music and how they're written. Obviously, the songwriter doesn't always write their stuff, right? Like, a bunch of people come together and write a song, and then they just have a performer play it and say it's theirs. But, like, there's a lot of interesting things that go into that to make it what it's just cool. It's just really cool.
Well, putting that aside,
Todd's a great
let's
voice
move
actor.
along to the nerve-wracking voting time!
Let me eat.
Now
let's watch
then,
him get
please
executed.
pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Oh my.
Why did this happen?
This execution is
Who will be
amazing.
chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
I think the only one in the first game that got me like really fucking like nervous and uncomfy was when you go down the. We went down the bad path just to see it because it's short, and that one where it's you know what I'm talking about. I just won't say anything in case someone hasn't played that. Although I don't know why you're watching Danganronpa 2 if you haven't played 1. You know. This one's kind of chill, but it looks okay. I'm down. I like the fire truck one, I think, the most aesthetically. Burning at the stake with the fire truck. All rise.
Correct!
Yoo-hoo!
That's right. This time, the Blacken's responsible for killing the Yakiyak Hogami is Taro Hanamura.
No.
Are you serious? Of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why did you kill him? It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you. Did you get any spoilers before? No, I have managed to stay spoiler-free completely for 2, 3, and Ultra Despair Girls. I knew a little bit about 1. The only thing I knew about 1 was the first death, but not the murderer, because I'd watched the show like 8 years ago, and I knew Kyoko's ultimate ability. Yeah, I'm hyped. So, very excited.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? Oh, you got pretty much everything spoiled? Oh, that sucks. Hopefully it was still enjoyable. I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall when I peeked over there. Oh, this is sad. I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioning timers, plus he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. Teru, why didn't you unplug the irons? And thank you for the follow, Dragon. The game was great nonetheless. Just rubbing my hands together. Because after playing the Zero Escape series, at least the first one just kind of left me like sitting back in my seat, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened, he...
Oh?
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone. This is like when Leon dies. Sayaka is gonna kill him, and instead of going, what should I do? Should I deflect the weapon away, you know, break their wrist? Or should I proceed to stab them instead of going to the group and going, hey, she just tried to kill me. Help? This is the same thing. Teru, you're just as foolish. Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here, and that's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. I mean, can you blame them? They're high school kids under extreme pressure. That is fair. I'm just curious how much of a jump of logic. Like, Teru I think, is more understandable, right? He's gonna try and hit Nagito, right, before Nagito is able to kill someone. This one makes a little more sense. I'll give you that. But I still think Leon had, like, willful, like, now I'm going to kill you. So I'm a little shaky on that because like he disarmed her and she was locked in the bathroom, and he just tries to fucking break the door down and like get in after her instead of going for help. Then like he had a great time to leave. Oh no, I feel like my flight, but I wouldn't be in the scenario. Please, let's make sure more progress than yesterday. No offense, but the constant stops are really putting me out of this. Very sorry. I mean, Leon is fucking insane. That is true. That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents to the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against someone like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove that to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
Hello, Ollie. How are you doing? See, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself, which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. Really? What do you mean really not here? I'm doing okay. Playing Danganronpa. That's right, I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding,
Are you kidding? Don't tell me you're actually serious.
Man.
So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose that can be called the ultimate fanatic.
Wait, no way!
There's something wrong with you. Really hot here. Don't worry, Ollie, I can't read. Anyone new here that doesn't know, my ability to read just doesn't exist. Please don't take offense whenever T is stupid and misreads what you say. I do it a lot. Really? Do you think so? Do you really think that there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Oh, let me make chat bigger. Will that help? Can I increase the font size? No, I can just make it more spread out. It's concerningly common. Grr. Nagito, what is the meaning of this? T. Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about the story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong. And the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die there as everyone's trial.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as killing for fun, but I guess I'd look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Terra discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too. Huh?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be pretty better for him if the mystery is more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Terra? Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Although I'm not sure making it bigger is going to allow me to be able to read. I think there's just a fundamental inability.
Well...
Gotta take a drink. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well.
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey,
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? Why did you kill Bianchi instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who's supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrust the iron skewer there. Why is Bianchi the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Bianchi would probably try to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife, and then in place of Nagito...
Nope.
Nope, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps...
Bianchi probably was trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you say?
See?
Because Bianchi said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much, I promise. Could it be in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards, and that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet,
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me.
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just
How
kidding.
unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was like my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teruteru. But why? Why? Well, because Teruteru decided to commit his crime because he had a strong hope, right? Yo, it's the fucking snail. Oh, Nagito, oops. Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teruteru. What do you mean, confirm? Just stop it already.
Well,
Plus, I couldn't really help myself, and I also empathized with Teruteru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those are my exact words then before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teruteru?
Man.
In the end, my hope just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teruteru. But you should be proud of yourself that you will not die in vain.
Great!
You'll become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up!
Seriously,
Shut up!
stop it already. I'm going crazy just listening to you.
Hey!
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Yeah, kill, he says. High school students are so violent these days. The person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Teruteru.
What's the matter?
Ooh, you didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait!
Hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. I feel it's possible. It's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims. That's not... Hey! Save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why
Be
you?
honest, after learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and wanted to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end. Foaming at the mouth.
No.
That is...
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Well, because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and then come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates,
It
right?
sounds a lot like... Well, it's his mom. It's a little different.
So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
You mean why he was... Oh, okay. It does sound a lot like Sayaka. Yes.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while
Sayaka
I'm
or
gone?
Sakura? No. Sayaka, yes. Sorry.
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
No, no, it's not gonna hit me with the fucking feels train. For Teru Teru?
I know that already. I know that already.
How are you gonna make me care about him? My little blue-haired MC simp. I promised her I'd be a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura diner. The game knows how to hit you in the feels. You could care no less. That is... I mean, I can understand if you don't care, but like... Oof. Like there's some... Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me. That's me when Kimono dies.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. But if we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day,
Hey!
then what happened to the Hanamura diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said. For some reason I can never hate any of the cool game. I'm interested to see how much they just punch me in the gut. I like it. You could have killed the princess. I'm gonna enjoy this. How would he have killed the princess? There was like no chance of that. It was either Nagito or Byakuya. So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay. I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Fuck Sonya, never mind. All my homie. Oh. So we have the Sonya simp and the Sonya hater. Assault Dragon Gamer. Teru, you... I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anyone else here. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it. If only I knew how he felt, something like this would never happen. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. The real one, Sim from Makan. I'm sorry, that's a weird way of spelling Ibuki. Okay. Is there a way to time out someone else? There is not yet. I'm going to set up something for that at one point, but not now. And it won't be for very long. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So you wanted the first kill. Okay. You say Ibuki's good go? That's a weird ass way to say Shiak. There's so many good waifus.
I'm sorry.
You guys, it doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. We found common ground, and I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. Ah, I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. I see. Interesting. But as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What?
So... Yahoo!
It seems like there's no point of asking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
No, you can't.
Jeez, get out of my way!
Is Manami just get beat up this whole game?
Yeah!
No, the girl wearing the kimono.
Well now.
You and Clone are gonna get along nice. There, now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business. To defeat the Huns. Sorry. Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I...
Please!
Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner. To Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Beat her with a log. You scared me for a moment.
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it.
Mama!
That was loud. And button. Oh, it's different. Game over. Terra has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. I'm gonna shut up now. Oh, it's just like the first one. Yeah, bye, Todd. Ultimate Cook, Terra Hanamura, Execution. Whoa. Whoa. Is he tarring and feathering him? No, he buttered him. Oh my god, he's frying him. Oh, he's actually cooking him like... What?
Extreme!
Yo, I got told... the only thing... They could have been better. I don't know, man, Andy. That was, I got told they turned him up. And, like, you know, riding the motorcycle around in the cage was okay. But I didn't think they, like, cranked him. Okay, yeah, that's way worse than Leon's. Yeah, Leon's was weak compared to that. That's clever, though. I thought they were just gonna straight up riddle him full of holes. Honestly. Yahoo! Extreme.
Yeah! Whew.
That adrenaline is rushing through me. Teru.
Damn it!
Oh, are you fucking serious? You didn't eat him? I think that might have pushed it over a line, Andy. Ibuki.
How cruel.
Why? Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
How didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone. It's not that gory, but I like it. Yeah, true. But it's pretty, pedal to the metal. But most of the executions aren't very gory. The teacher writes it, I mean, except for the final one. He ate Mondo on pancakes. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I forgot about the pancakes part. That's, oh boy. It makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class?
No.
Well, that happens. Only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing game. This is the killing rule, after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Who figured it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want to know what your school you want your school memories returned to you, right? And you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Why didn't you tell Terra about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What do you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? It's a bit more classy than the classic Leon, just a bunch of blood to the screen, Kuwana. You mean pelt him with baseballs? I like Leon's execution, but it's it is a bit simple. Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. Oh, you're gonna do it, but telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys I'd tell you right away. What?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course.
I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday, but it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. Lovely. I must excuse myself as well. There's something I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Terra, you stupid...
Such
An
despair.
ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like these, as the symbol of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit, I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? If you hate me, I don't... Oh, Jesus. I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me.
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. How messed up are you?
Hey,
However, if you're gonna kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you students at Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope and possess the chosen talents,
great!
then it shouldn't matter to you guys if all... You guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Honestly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
Piss me
Hey,
off.
can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just gonna be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now? I mean, duh. Were you expecting me not to hate you?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What is that?
Isn't that
You
right?
have a special feeling towards Hope Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey,
How can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Especially for you, right? Someone who couldn't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do.
wait!
Oh, hold on.
Please stop!
Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else we must do.
Huh?
Something else.
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is? Do our best.
You fiend.
Aw.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best so we may never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry!
If only I was a better motivational speaker. That's your line? Two of us are dead, and you hit us, and one of us is like basically saying I'm gonna help everyone murder me. And your line is, we must do our best. Byakuya was a better motivational speaker, and all he did was shit on everybody. No, that really touched my heart. Shut up, Kazuichi. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely gonna pay off, right?
Yes.
That is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
Is an absolute simp. Fire up the shields. Fire up the shields, maximum power. Divert all shields forward. Divert all our shields. Hajime's talent. I guarantee it's gonna be like, I can't guarantee. But it'd be pretty funny if it's detective again. It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright. I don't know what you're talking about, but let's all do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we're not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend, I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Some people in chat have played, some of the games. It depends. So, I know some of them haven't, I know some of them have. It depends. I couldn't go down the list of everybody, but yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We keep using that phrase over and over and over again, even though we know they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. Is that a smartphone? Or like a tablet? Okay. And we continue to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the main island of Jabberwock Island. Beaten all three, so you're just lounging in the back. Have you beaten, out of curiosity, Ultra Despair Girls? Because that's the one we're playing next. Although I do need to play Yakuza Kiwami. I'm getting, like, such an urge. ... After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was. The night sky, brimming with stars. Oh, that one too? Gotcha. Okay. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up in such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. Thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
What? Hold up. And so the number of students began to fall. Well, that was Danganronpa, everyone. I hope you... No, I'm kidding. Let's keep going. You've obtained a present wooden stick. We have also obtained the 3 stars, but I figure you guys can read the you have obtained something.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything. Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that.
Yo, what internet, TV, and newspapers do you read? I have read nothing but upsetting and sad headlines, internet posts. That's all you fucking see. Holy shit.
But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win, they are all worthless trash.
That's a hot take.
There are 2 kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth, and everybody else.
We live in a society, Kamaida. Me!
No matter how hard a lowly human tries,
Oh my.
they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog.
Yo, I don't like how he's punching across the screen.
No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky.
Yeah, but they're better that way.
Which means unworthy humans will never become
Oh,
worthy,
Jesus, Mike.
no matter what they do.
Yeah, his lips are just like smacking, like gobble gobble. Nom, 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 nom.
People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start.
Watermelon.
That's right. Just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all.
Does he... Hold on. Does he stop moving? I want to see how far across the screen he'll crawl. Bear with me, everyone. I need to know. Does he stop, like, at a certain point? Or does my man just... he just keeps going?
Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like
He's
the
not
object
stopping.
of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving.
I'm curious too. Okay, we'll wait. How's everyone's day been? Let's talk about that for a second. Is everyone doing good? Everyone keeping above the sanity threshold? Because sane is like a hard task right now. Oh wait, stop moving.
How should I put it? What I feel is more pure.
She stopped.
More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return. So, I want you guys to believe me when I say...
That's good. Oh god, what's he gonna do?
I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives. Or if everyone but the killer survives. I just want both sides to do their very best.
At least you're sane, Mike.
I want to see with my own two eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead.
Is that really what you want?
Yep, I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy. So please, let me help you.
You're saying you think? Hopefully. Yo, same.
If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits...
Oh, shut up, pal. Chapter 2. Sea and Punishment, Sin and Coconuts. Daily Life. Byakuya and Teru died just last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed towards the hotel restaurant with dreary, sullen... What's it? Nagito is definitely... I feel like there's gotta be another word for, like, super sub. Because this man is willing to fucking die in order to, you know, to get his fix. So... as a humiliation. Not as bad as Toko. Redeemed penguin facts. Oh, shit. Okay, let me grab real quick. I'm kind of eating and drinking a little bit on stream. Hopefully you can't hear me. I'm going to grab a Hawaiian sweet roll because I bought a pack of 12 of them. And I thought they would last me more than 2 days. And they're not going to. Penguin facts. In air quotes. You ready for your first penguin fact of our stream, Dragon? Or your first penguin fact of being here? Because they're a wild ride. Oh yeah, hold on. Hold on. I gotta come up with one. So hold on. What have I got? As many of you may know, you'll have a shark fact if you want. Oh, Dragon, I just want to inform you that when it's penguin facts in quotes, they're completely made up. And they started as things that, like, sounded like they could be real facts, and you'll hear. As everyone knows, penguins use... but I'll take the shark fact. Yes, you understand? Okay, cool. I'll take the shark fact. As everyone knows, around the time of the Roman Empire, when the penguins were fighting many of the Gundam battles of their third age, that was not actually the first time a Gundam had been deployed in Penguin v Penguin combat. You see, during the end of the most recent ice age in Earth's history, penguins were losing a lot of territory in which they could live, and yes, they did exist back then. They're being, time immemorial and all that. So, you have to understand that when many of the penguins' lands shrunk and became forests, like deserts and forests and things like that, the chilly territory became hard to find, and it got so bad. There used to be a continent just like Antarctica at the North Pole, okay? And the fighting eventually caused that continent to completely break apart. And that is why the North Pole is no longer a full continent the size of Antarctica, but just pieces of ice. Due to that fighting during the end of the first age of penguins, first age being from the forming of Earth until that point, the second age being from that point until the fall of the Western Roman Empire. No, that's the second age. Fuck. Hold on. Second age was... I can get this right. First age was beginning of time to the end of the first ice age. Second age was Ice Age, the end of the Western Roman Empire. Third age was end of Western to end of Eastern, and we are still in the fourth Penguin Age. Some believe the presence of the Ghost Portal on the South Pole, the link to the Spirit Realm, should still need a fifth age, but many penguin scholars are confused about this. Oh shit! Paper, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Enjoy the penguin emotes. And thank you for the host as well. How you doing today? 7 more follows. Just let me say, I'm glad this is not a democracy because it's clearly rigged being bought. We're having a competition for mod at 200 follows. Also, I'm going to do a really long stream if it happens soon. Like, if it happens this weekend. Thank you for the good penguin fact. Let me know your shark fact, by the way, Dragon. What's up? We're playing Danganronpa 2. It's very good. Andy, we'll get back in the game in a second, don't worry. I just gotta finish eating because I gotta talk a lot. But I hope you can't hear me chewing. Otherwise, I will be very sad and disappointed in myself. Here you go. Thank you. Take your time. But for anyone that doesn't know, we're doing a event where we're gonna have Clone Trooper and Soybean compete for a mod slot when I hit 200 follows. They're old blood in the stream. They're here a lot, and I feel like, they're the ones that deserve it. They're here a lot. So, it's going to be very interesting. If there was a vote to be taken, Clone would probably lose, as he said. But it's not a vote. I'm the supreme ruler. I decide who wins. So, also, I absolutely love how I can just DVIP myself. That's funny. Gotta ask, man, when Like a Dragon goes on sale, you want to buy? Gotta ask the wallet, though. Like a Dragon looks very good. You want to buy what? The new Yakuza game. Yakuza, what is it, 7? You just scroll and wish. Anything good? Did you know sharks are smooth in every direction? No matter how you rub them, they smooth. I want to pet a shark. Is that safe? Not particularly. Oh, that's too bad. But sorry, I keep getting sidetracked. 200 followers. We're having that competition. They don't know what the competition is yet. I'm very excited. I'm also, if it happens soon, while I'm kind of stuck inside and I don't have to work, I will be just kind of doing like a 12 or 16-hour stream. Who knows? Because technically, I can't really leave my room because I have to quarantine, but I have work, so I can't do it on the weekday. So if it happens basically this weekend, I can do it. You want to buy a one? Yeah, because Like a Dragon, not particularly. So also not say. I'm getting mixed signals. Sharks are smooth and safe. I have heard that like the threat of sharks are actually way kind of overblown. So what do you think? I heard it was like Persona or something. I heard it was like Persona as well, the combat wise. I kind of wish that they kept it with the actual fighting style, smooth like butter, Mondo butter. Stop. Sharks are smooth and safe. I mean, I would absolutely hug a shark if given the opportunity. Is that an attempt at you? Just clear that. I heard the skin can hurt you. Those are lies. Hold up. Now we're Googling it. I need to Google. He's come back from work. Oh. Just so you know, that times you out. So you basically get timed out for 10 minutes. Okay, you want me to time you out? I can do it. You just won't be able to send anything. They're not like poison dart frogs. Hold on. No, I'm Googling the shark thing. I need to know about the sharks. I can't. The game can't continue until I know about sharks. He wants another. I'm not timing him out until he knows. Oh, he wants. Oh no, he knows. He understands. Boop. See you in 10 minutes. Thank you for the sub. Is shark skin smooth? Hold up, hold up, dragon. I think you hit me with a shark fact in quotes. Because, according to the Florida Museum, which has a shark fact. I can't fucking believe this. The shark facts. Let's see, where is that? What does a shark's skin feel like? Shark skin feels exactly like sandpaper. It is made up of tiny teeth-like structures called placoid scales, also known as dermal denticles. These scales point towards the tail and help to reduce friction from surrounding water when the shark swims. Because of this, if someone rubbed the skin from their hand toward the tail, it would feel very smooth. However, in the opposite direction, it feels very rough like sandpaper. As the shark grows, the placoid scales do not increase in size. Instead, the shark grows more scales. The silky shark has small scales, giving it a silky feeling to the touch. Irrelevant, they know nothing about sharks. I have touched a shark and it was very smooth in every direction. Well, Dan, he's got he's got circumstantial evidence. He's got it. He wins. He's touched a shark's. Okay, can you really blame me for not fixing that in my brain to a shark? After having to read your messages, clone, I just get used to having to change the wording to what it should be. Alright, let's keep moving. Oh, everyone's here. Dot, dot, dot.
Oh.
Hajime, you're already here. Good morning. Yo. Good morning. Florida Museum is fake news? Alright, guys. Sharks are smooth. Please do rub a shark. If I get the opportunity, sure, I'll rub a shark. Just as I thought, the atmosphere in this restaurant is pretty gloomy. But after what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Miyaki, who has appointed himself our leader, was killed, and the person that killed him was our friend. And that friend was also killed right in front of us. You found something cool? Can you link it? Wish for a great price? Oh dear. He wants me to stainless steel grappling hook? Oh, for $12? Oh. Oh, that is so sus. Dude, I don't know if I would trust the grappling hook I bought on Wish for 12 bucks. Please rub the shark very intensely. Shark's big smooth. That is beyond sus. It is cool looking. The image is cool looking. But I don't know how I feel about that.
Huh?
Huh? You guys don't look so good. Your faces all look like you just attended 2 funerals in a row. Hiyoko, this is why I hate you. You would trust that with your life. Fair. I guess some people don't feel so sad. That's like what happened. Byakuya and Teratuo got killed.
Uggo!
It's kind of what it does. I'm not talking to you, you ugly bitch. Why are you always so mean to me?
But
Still, I understand about Mr. Ham Hands, but is there even a reason for us to be sad about Tera's death?
Hey, hey!
What the heck do you mean?
why?
Well, he was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die.
Hey,
I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
That's weird.
Huh? Is it alright to defend a killer? Are you trying to justify murder? Deep breath. Injection gun.
no.
That was not my intention, but
Hey!
then you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. I think there's like one crime worse. I need it? Y'all know about a man's... How scared should I be for this one? Do I need the hospital? Clone might need the hospital. I agree with that. In fact, I'm rather relieved. I have them, but like, what else? I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would totally have spat on him too.
Jeez!
Hey, what gives? Does a pea brain like you have something to complain about?
It's not like that.
Oh, the Danganronpa. I do know about a man's nuts from Danganronpa. Yes, we did see that at the vending machine. Well, it's not about that, but something
smells.
smells, don't you think?
Huh?
Again?
It can't
Don't tell
be.
me. It better not be another dead body. No, it's not the smell of blood this time. It just smells really bad. Smells bad? It's kind of like how a bar or nightclub smells after closing time.
Hey!
I don't know the smells. You must have had a pretty rough life.
Now that you mention it.
Booba.
I got it!
Yeah, I know what it is. Nekomaru's breath probably stinks. Yeah, you got me there. She didn't say anything remotely funny just now. No, it's not Nekomaru. The smell's coming from you, Hiyoko.
Whoa!
Oh, it's true, Hiyoko, you reek.
What did you do to me?
A rotten smell stings my eyes as if a demonic eclipse is about to commence. There's a scene, it's involved. So when do I need to get it? So I can see this scene.
Oh my!
She's crying?
Hey!
I have no clue. Maybe we just need to buy it quickly. I've said it before, but you guys are really insensitive.
That was close.
No, it actually doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I breathe in my mouth.
Like,
Are you even taking baths? No. You haven't bathed? I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Hey,
Hey, Yoki, you don't have to cry so much. I feel like M. Bison right now. Yes, yes. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? Hick, hick. Really? I can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you.
hey!
Makes me feel deep. Beat the kid. I love you, my hero. I'll give you a kiss. Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to hug me.
It appears
the
you
kid?
cannot escape.
She appears to have taken a liking to you. Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery when wet. The air's suddenly not so tense anymore. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I guess I have these guys to thank. Anyway, what happened to Fuyuhiko and Nagito? It seems they are both not here. Now that you mention it, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel. I invited him to breakfast, but he declined. Ibuki's great. Well, that's just Fuyuhiko being Fuyuhiko, but
huh?
slippery and wet. Suddenly claiming the smoothie. I got the hiccups. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna chug a whole bunch of water and see if this works. I believe I've cured my hiccups. Wow. And pretty much, clone. Who cares about Nagito? He is cursed, the child who summons misfortune, so to speak. You expected Fusroda? You know what other game I haven't played past the first dragon fight? Skyrim. Oopsies. Well, that might be, but just letting you know, I don't know anything.
I have no idea!
Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all.
That's right!
He's right. Forget him. Let's just forget about that creep already.
Huh?
They're so obviously acting suspicious, aren't they?
Of course
I'm not
not!
suspicious.
Impossible!
That's right. I'm not suspicious.
What's the matter?
What's up? Did someone get kidnapped or something? The first fight where you fight a dragon in you know, yeah, that one where you murder the dragon that's attacking and killing people in the town. You came just at the right time. At the right time? No, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, so your body can't stand to live without me, huh? That's a different... Oh boy. I can't help myself, you know. My body reacts to Monokuma on its own.
No.
Something like that.
Stupid!
Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here.
Actually.
To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared. Servant?
What the hell?
Isn't that a fetish? You mean the bear? What Clone Trooper just made is one. You know, my mono beasts, one of them just disappeared. One of the mono beasts disappeared. Maybe I cut back on the cost of their food too much? Perhaps they're boycotting me.
Let me tell you this.
But that guy is the weakness of the League of Four. How shameful for a mono beast to lose to a mere human. Has buff Monokuma already happened? I don't think so. No. Unless I forgot about it, which could also happen. That's what you wanted to say, right?
Nature.
Though that is merely the
will of
prelude.
world.
The climax will occur soon after.
Burn in the fires of pandemonium!
Now then, let me hear you scream. I shall make such sweet music for you.
Yeah.
Hey, Gundam, you should stop playing with that stuffed animal.
My entire existence!
I'm still being called a stuffed animal. I hate you, Clone Trooper. Every time I have to look at your guesses is just as fine as an answer. I hate that fucking... That's the original design for Monokuma Dragon. Oh well, looks like you guys don't know anything about my Mono Beast either. And it's a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much.
Okay.
A wise catbot once said, our eyes are on the front so we can keep moving forward. As Monokuma said that, those familiar sounding words to us. Once again, he disappeared.
No way.
Hey, what do you think he meant just now? He said something about a Mono Beast disappearing? The only possibility I can think of is... were you in the middle of something? If so, I just came back. I can just come back later. Then leave.
Yeah!
Yeah, at least ask me to leave kindly.
Hey!
Before you leave, I want to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing Mono Beast?
Ta-da!
Ah, yes, that's right. Ta-da! I'm the one who defeated that Mono Beast. You did?
You serious?
Defeating a monster like that? How the hell did someone like you pull that off? I'll talk about it in more detail in a different mode. Huh? Anyway, I've released the bridge gate for you all.
Hey!
If the gate is open, that means we can go to the new island across the bridge, right? Is that true? They should have gone with it. It would be absolutely horrifying. That's totally right. Now that you can all go to more areas, let's all go along and live in fun life together. This time for sure.
Love!
Love. Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape. Of course, escaping from this island is our main goal.
Huh?
Huh?
Why,
Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live a life where I could be more average, a life where nothing happens. That's better for me.
All right!
Alright, if you find anything that can be salvaged for both parts, let me know immediately. I just use the word fuck too much. Sometimes there's no replacement. If I saw a beta Monokuma walking down the dark alleyway toward me, I would piss myself, throw my wallet, and run. It doesn't want your wallet, clone. It wants your flesh. It seems that everyone's united on a path that's different from what I had planned.
Now then, let us begin.
Wahaha, then let's disperse. This time has come to release the cursed seal.
All right!
She would piss at it. Alright, let's find a way to leave this island. That is impossible. Hmm? Leaving the island is no longer possible. No longer possible? Hey, what is that? Oh, that's a good actual short horror. It sounds like an SCP, which, by the way, let me finish this and then we'll get into something for that.
Hey!
Hey, Hajime, just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It's better if you don't get that close to her. You're right. It seems everyone's attention has shifted toward exploring the new island, expecting to find something that'll help us escape this situation. Everyone filed out of the restaurant. Beat Monokuma killing people to try to obtain flesh to cover the other half of itself. Real quick, if you guys haven't seen this before, I'm an SCP nut that's been reading through the SCPs one by one. I need to get back to it. I've gotten through the first 400, and I click on every single link in the first, like, 4 or 5... maybe I'm 500 now. First 400 or 500 of them, and I click on every link that's in every one, and I read all of the descriptions and all of the tests, and I basically just keep going down the rabbit hole. But I watched this short film earlier today. Why the fuck am I reading it in order? Because I want to. And linked immediately to that one is one called SCP Overlord. And you all absolutely should check them out. I have an SCP idea I made up a while ago if anyone's interested. Throw that in the fucking Discord, Andy. I love reading SCP ideas, and I will gladly give you feedback. You just watched Overlord? It's so good. I like Dollhouse better. I do like the Dollhouse SCP better. I think... which channel? It's, oh, fuck. It's called... It's that link. It's called SCP Dollhouse by Evan Royalty. Yes, thank you. I'm grabbing another one of these sweet buns, and I'm just going to leave one for tomorrow. Because... No, I'm going to be strong. I'm going to be strong. I'm going to leave 2 of these for tomorrow. I just watched the SCP-096 one. I watched that one as well. That's a different channel, but that one was also really good. When you get to those SCPs, it always takes so long. One of the longest SCP things I've ever read was the vending machine that, depending on how much money you put in different currencies, it'll put out a different result, because the testing log is no less than 30 pages long of different ways they tested. No, I mean, where do I... Oh, where do you put it? Okay, sorry, my bad. I'm a fucking idiot. Fuck it. I'm just gonna make an SCP channel. Put it in there. If any of you guys have anything like that, I would love to read them. I wish a Hollywood... I wish they would give Evan royalty money to make a fucking cinematic universe. That'd be so good. Very much progress? No problem. I will give you helpful criticism or feedback, not like, man, this sucks, man, because that doesn't help anybody. Anyway, let's play the game. Let's look for a hidden Monokuma real quick. Just because there has to be one here, right? There has to. I mean, or maybe not, but... A new island, huh? I should go find some clues, too.
Aww.
And you can. You promised you'd tie my kimono sash.
Hey.
We can do that after we finish exploring the new island. But if I don't hurry and go take a bath, they'll stop, call me smelly again. They're sniff from the boomy again.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take a light shower first.
Yay!
Yay, we're gonna wash each other.
Huh?
Wash each other?
Hey.
Hold on, I don't think it's a good idea for me to go in, too. No, now we're both girls. There's no need to be shy.
But...
Let's
go!
Come on, let's go. Kyoko pulled Chihiro 2.0? No. They wouldn't do it again. Kyoko pulled Mahiro's hand. I think this is the man's nut scene. No. Wash each other? I see, washing each other, huh? But you don't know how to get it. Oh well. I didn't have the coins to get the man's nut. Anyway. Oh. Yeah, we should get some man's nuts real fast. Oh my god, they just straight up put X's over them now. Did its name change to Shitimi? Can I not clean it? Is that no longer possible? Let's give it mineral water. Oh. Its despair went down a little bit. Oops. Alright, Rock-a-Punch Market. Oh. Okay, we can't do that yet. So, have I read SCP-5000? Dragon Gamer. When I say I'm reading them in order, I mean, like, I haven't read any of them above, like, 500. Actually, that's a lie. I know about one in the thousands. It's a plane. And the idea is that they invite a whole bunch of people onto the plane, like religious leaders and stuff, once a year, and they have to fly it for a certain amount of time. And the religious leaders just have to believe. Don't read it in order? Oh, I'm going to read it in order. That's how, I mean, that's just how I have to do it. 5,000 will be really good when you get there. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm excited to keep moving on. I've kind of had it brought back. Plus, the gate that was blocking the bridge is now open. I guess Minami was right after all. I will say the only time it sucks doing is like the 300s of the dry spell is some really boring SCP. It's not even written in order. Oh, I don't care. It's fun. I feel like I'm progressing through something, and that way I don't have to remember which ones I've read. So 610. Gotcha. Lies beyond this bridge. Alright, I guess I should find out. What the fuck?
So this is the new island. The ambiance seems different compared to the first island with the hotel.
Well, now's not the time for me to make carefree observations. There might be a clue here that'll tell us how to leave the island. I need to find it. This scene, I don't like that. Oh boy. Ancient ruin. Okay. What is this enormous building? It has the ambience of an ancient ruin, but its shape doesn't resemble a ruin. Hey, Shiaka. Sorry, I was dozing for a bit. You didn't look like you were dozing. You looked like you were completely asleep while standing up. Hey, what's this huge building? Looks like some sort of ruin or a historical landmark. Horses or something in like a city. Oh, another good one is a mirror where you have to roll a disc to the mirror, and the disc changes colors depending on who holds it. And if you put it onto the mirror becomes like a teleportation thing, and it's like you can kind of walk into like a fallen civilization. I like that one too. Sorry. But it's just a typical ancient ruin, don't you think? I don't know how to say it clearly, but yeah, it's a mysterious building. It feels like a special place. Spiral Gestalt is amazing. I don't remember the number, but it's good. The spirals and anti-spirals will continue their ever-long war. Special place. I'll check around here a bit more, so you can go somewhere else. Come on, just go somewhere else. Is she trying to make me go away? She probably wants to be alone so she can sleep without being interrupted. I get it, but you better not sleep. Let me know what you discover anything. Yep, leave it to me. Gee, she's completely doing her own thing, but her smile is so innocent. There's even more annoying. That's even more annoying to deal with. Okay, she forced me away. The library. Well, that's an impressive amount of books. There's probably a library, but nevertheless, it looks pretty overwhelming.
Surprise!
I'm a little surprised. I never expected to find such a splendid facility. It rivals even my homeland's national library. But isn't it strange? I mean, does a resort really need a library like this?
I am concerned.
That is very true, and as expected, nobody is here. You're right, the fact that we're the only humans around here is even more strange.
Ding, 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 ding.
The Madame Manami is here. I'm reading a book. Since you've come here, would you like me to explain this library to you? I see. It's clear from your face I'm a nuisance. Since I was more energetic than usual, I feel even emptier now. What about your explanation?
Got it?
Well, you're all basically students, right? I was thinking you need a place where you can do homework. So I have prepared this library. I love this music. Is this always the Monokuma / Manami show up? And it's annoying music? But like not annoying to us, it's just like annoying to the characters. So, in that regard, annoying to us. Prepared? You? Everyone can get along and study together. It's a student's duty to study. Don't act like a teacher.
Hey!
I am a teacher. You're even more confusing than Monokuma. So what's your real identity? What's your purpose? Real identity? That's silly. Goodbye. Running away as soon as things get inconvenient. That's even more suspicious.
However...
I cannot believe that she is the one who prepared this grand facility. Yeah, she's probably lying.
I see.
According to Silent's guidebook, many of their guests were wealthy and stayed for weeks at a time.
Which means...
These are all probably things that they donated. Oh, did you say this is Silent's guidebook? I found it in the library. Would you like to take a look? What language is this? I have no clue. Looks like English to me. And I shall read it on your behalf. You can read it, Sonia? I'm fluent in 30 different languages. It is a requirement for members of the royal family. 30 languages? Does the royal family have a limit? Jabberwock Island is a small island in the Pacific Ocean, known for being a paradise of eternal summer. That is what it says. That is exactly what Byakuya told us before. Jabberwock Island consists of a small central island surrounded by 5 other islands. The other islands were developed as resorts, while the central island houses a very large administrative building. Huh?
It is strange, no?
Not strange. I mean, the central island of Jabberwock Island. There is no sign of any building at all. The only things that were there were Monokuma Rock and the park. Also, according to this guidebook, it says that there is a bronze statue in the lobby of that building, which symbolizes the island. Oh, isn't that? Are you talking about that bronze statue that turned into Mono Beasts? That statue was in the middle of the park, not in the lobby of some building.
Please wait.
That is not all. There's another description that strikes me as strange. According to this guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat. Huh? While some people wanted bridges, critics were worried about their effect on the environment, so none were built. What does that mean? What are we using to move between islands? There's a possibility that this place is an artificial island like Palm Jumeirah. Palm Jumeirah, an artificial island?
Well?
Palm Jumeirah. Jumeirah is a huge artificial island and tourist site located in the Persian Gulf. Similarly, this island might be an artificial island designed to look like Jabberwock.
It cannot be.
That especially might be why we are the only ones on this island.
Just kidding.
Well, something like that would be impossible anyway. No island of this size can be completely artificial. The island's supposed to be old too. It contradicts everything about the island's current situation.
Well done.
My, you're very intuitive to assume this is an artificial island. Now you're here?
Hey, hey!
However, those guys are the only ones who could do something on such a massive scale. Those guys? It is, you know, the enormous organization you guys were talking about before. It's true that those guys totally deserve to be called a horrible group of people. Who are you talking about? Oops, that was a slip of the tongue. I should excuse myself before I leak on the internet. Hey, hold on a sec. Before my voice could reach him, Monokuma disappeared as usual.
It cannot be.
Could it be this island is completely artificial? There's no way that is true. Apparently what I thought was the spiral gestalt wasn't the spiral gestalt. Oopsie. But it should exist somewhere. Therefore, there is no way that guidebook... Melvin, hello. There's no way that guidebook... It's probably just old.
You are right.
You are right. That's right. That's obviously what it is. He's just saying strange things to confuse us. You have returned. Welcome back. Damn it, there's no way I'd fall for that. So it looks like Monokuma destroyed the Minami statues. The bronze statue of Usami, before she got redesigned. Looks like they got broke when it dropped. Getting treated like a nuisance even as a statue. That's pretty sad. Pico?
I see.
This is a huge library, but there are no other human beings to be found here at all. Just as I thought, it might be safe to assume that this island is also uninhabited. Wow. Alright, bare your ears. Ah, that's a lot of books. Eh, you're okay, Mo. Don't worry about it. A lot of them are really fancy covers. They might actually be very valuable. Well, to a guy like me who can't even read them, they're basically ornaments. The books on the shelf. What language are they written in? If I don't even know that, I don't feel like they're forcing myself to read them. Looks like it's just broken pieces. This is a bronze statue of Monokuma. It looks so arrogant. What a lame taste. Can I leave now? Sorry. Oh, no, I cannot leave yet. Before I go, something to look around a bit longer. This one, too. Hey, what language is these books written in? French, Italian? I don't even know.
I see.
Just an interesting description. What are you reading? Are these political books or maybe some kind of philosophy? The newest issue of a cult magazine. It breaks the lid off underground mysteries and the wonders of the world. That's quite a surprise.
You are wrong.
It's not like I read it often. I'm just reading it because it has a special article about serial killers. That's not a good excuse at all.
However...
It seems this writer has very good taste. I mean, even Genocide Jack is mentioned in the article. The Genocide Jack or whatever. I feel like I've heard about her before.
Most tight.
Genocide Jack is an alleged Japanese serial killer whose reputation even among casual internet users. She is very popular among youth and is known for writing messages in blood at the scene of the crime.
Wow!
Apparently she's a high school or middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime. Do you know how many high school and middle school girls wear sailor uniforms these days? Ah, this one in particular is a favorite of mine. Sparkling justice is a regular subject to these kinds of exclusive articles. I shall explain it to you just in case. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who calls himself the ally of justice. Wearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals. So Kira. Sonia, calm down.
Amazing!
Thanks to the mask Sparkling Justice wears, nobody knows their real age or gender. After all, it is essential that serial killers be mysterious. What an expert. Yes. Hey, you two. I've been listening to this for a while now, but why are you talking about mere murderers with such enthusiasm? I haven't done any talking.
Please wait.
Please. She's a true crime fan, so she's every high school girl I've basically met from 9th to 11th grade. Kira from Death Note. Yeah, okay, cool. Please hold on. It's a mistake to refer to these people as mere murderers. Coming in contact with a value system that differs from your own is some very important matter. Serial killers, their value system is very different than the norm. What a marvelous existence. Huh, I am totes intrigued. Good, I was about to say, isn't that the JoJo's reference? Bro, I don't understand the fascination with serial killers at all. I took a criminology class and we did like a study on some. And I had two of these guys from California. And just like reading about what they did, I was like, no. Why would I ever want to like read more? The only thing that made me mad is they're both still alive. The one guy's been on death row for fucking 40 years. One sec. I gotta throw some away. Because SCPs are fiction. Who's there? But I guess that is fair. And I should, consider that in my viewpoint. I would say it's the same fascination with stuff like Payday and bank robbery movies. It's interesting to see how someone finds ways around the law. They're like human SCPs. Okay, you know what? I'll give you that. That's actually kind of an interesting thing. I also had a particularly nasty guy I had to read about, which I'm not going to go into because this is, even if it is a mature stream, there's just some stuff you don't talk about. And that one made me feel queasy. You know, I'll take a full retraction of my statement. It was an interesting thing to read about. And it is interesting to study. But thinking about that one in particular makes me not want to read anymore until I read about a different one. Does that make more sense? I am totes intrigued. Is this some kind of a young lady crushing on a total bad boy type of situation? Regardless, it's clearly different from a princess who's obsessed with serial killers. Is it? Leave here? Yep. Alright, who's next? Drugstore. Oh my god, there's so much medicine. What's with you? I'm sorry, I got so excited I started shouting. I'm so happy that someone talked to me before people either hated me or were grossed out by me. Those are such sad choices. More importantly, is this a drugstore? It looks pretty spacious. It looks like no one's here either. With all these medical supplies, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illnesses or injuries. If you don't feel well, let me know. I'll give you lots of shots. No. Oh, fuck. No, hold on. Aha. I have a fear of needles. And it's pretty fucking bad. So, but get vaccinated. That's not an excuse. If I can get my fucking shots to make sure I don't get fucking preventable diseases, everyone can. That's my advice to the world. It shouldn't be controversial, and yet it is. I myself don't really like the whole true crime community, but interests of that kind are not in common. Yeah, you're right. I enjoy watching things like Criminal Minds and things like that, but like I knew people who were like legitimately obsessed. Mainly two people, but lots and lots of shots. That sounds dangerous. When it comes to shots, I should definitely decline. Leave here? Sure. I'm not gonna know what any of this shit is. She's the medical expert. There's a whole friggin' block. Diner? Ooh, a diner. Diner, parking. Pork burger? The signboard says diner. I guess I should try going inside. Oh wow, it really is the diner vibe. Huh? That looks like...
Huh?
Oh, it's you.
Dumbass!
I'm trying to eat right now. Go away, dumbass. Yuyuhiko suddenly started yelling at me as he held a hamburger in one hand. Wait, hold on. Why is he here? He wasn't at the restaurant. Why does he know about the new island? He probably just came over here. Hey, why are you here? How do you find out we can go to this island? Are you a monkey or something? Do you not understand human language?
Shut the hell
I told you to
up!
leave me alone when I'm eating.
Jeez.
An annoying person went out of their way to tell me. Annoying person? Then I found this place, and now I'm eating here because I'm hungry. Mystery solved. You happy now? So get the fuck out of here and go somewhere else. Hey, about that annoying person.
It's got nothing to do with
Mind
you.
your own business. It's got nothing to do with you. Actually, it does have to do with me. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're all in this situation together. You're not the only one stuck on this island. We all have to work together. You should know that by now, too. So, why are you avoiding us? I'm not avoiding you, bastards. I've just decided not to rely on anyone. Not to rely on anyone? Dragon, yeah. Oh, yes. I can agree on that. That is definitely the more fucked up. One of the more fucked up sections. I mean, I'd say fanfic about many of the serial killers. It's like hey. But, again, that's a case by case. In most cases. I can still survive without relying on them. Huh? Hey, are you actually...
Don't misunderstand.
Don't get it twisted. I'm a Yakuza by blood. It's not like I don't want to be the head of the family business someday. I just want to prove I've earned it. Prove that I can tough it out on my own without relying on my clan. Plus, even if I fail, the clan will still be around. My little sister would be happy to lead it. Oh, you have a little sister?
Shut the hell up!
Shut up! Why'd you let me bring that up anyway? You brought that up yourself.
Anyway.
I don't intend to spend any time with you guys. Nothing good can come of it. Nothing good can come of it? Isn't it obvious? In this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teruteru, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that.
Of course.
Of course. I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Even if you don't actually mean that, you're awful for just saying it. Huh, you're the one who spoke to me without my permission, so don't get pissed at me. If you're so upset, you don't have to stick around. Fuck off. What the hell? It was stupid of me to talk to a guy like him. Alright, we're leaving. I feel like he's gotta be the next guy to die. But he's also the type, like Toko and Byakuya in the first game, that didn't hang out with anybody, that survived the whole game. Any hidden Monokumas? No? There's a tunnel in the very back. Chandler Beach? A scream? That voice just now, wasn't that Ibuki? Do I plan on watching the Danganronpa anime? I've been told I need to before I play the third game. The scream came from behind this building. What happened? Ibuki? Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Ibuki, are you alright? What happened?
Emergency!
This is bad. I'm panicking so much oh god. I'm panicking so much I don't even have time to space my words. What's going on? The killing started again. Huh?
Pointing!
Look, over there. Pointing. So I glanced over to the beach where Ibuki was pointing her finger.
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough. Each blow you land is too soft.
But what the heck is
You're
this?
not using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
Pointing.
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
What was that? You're gonna win? Against me? That's quite absurd!
Ah!
Huh?
Had enough. Have you learned your lesson?
We're done for!
He's done it. Nekomaru Need Eye's ultimate move, super body blow. That is true, Clone. I think this is just a sparring match. That's instant death. If she's lucky, she'll live another 5 minutes at best.
Sheesh!
Akane, at your current power level, you cannot even... No, sorry. Akane, at your current power level, you can't even defeat a mere team manager. What are you saying? Are you guys fighting?
Huh?
Huh, this isn't a fight. It's a one-sided beatdown. That's even worse. The rules for the school class trip state excessive violence is prohibited.
Friday!
What violence? This is not a real fight. We're training. But it looked like a real fight. Huh, I'm just a team manager. There's no way I'd be able to fight for real.
Friday!
We both agreed to this training session. I'm not violating any rules at all. Even so, why does that interesting training? If I got to admit it.
What the?
She's alive?
Fool!
She's not a weakling who'd get killed by a weak blow like that. He looked pretty strong, so I couldn't help but got excited. I thought sparring would help me burn off some of this energy, but I lost. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world, huh?
Aww.
What a bunch of Battle 11 troublemakers.
I see.
Akane, it seems that you're the type who learns through actions rather than words. So shall I give you just one piece of advice? How you use your body and muscles, your positioning and your timing, it's all half-assed. You're not utilizing your ultimate gymnast talent well at all.
Pay attention!
Basics. Make sure you understand the basics. You'll always be second-rate if you rely on instincts.
You.
Damn it. Shut up.
Then...
If you understand what I just said, come see me. When the time comes, I will fight you once again.
Don't forget,
You better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty crazy.
I'll show you my serious side.
I won't give up until I beat you. Some mommy milkers. I mean, you're not wrong. So, like, can't really argue with you. She's like Aoi, but on steroids, pretty much. That sums it up. With wobbling steps, Akane left the beach.
However...
If she fought that fiercely with just her own style, how ominous. My hands are still numb.
That girl.
She's probably
She's
gonna
probably
get even
gonna
stronger.
get even stronger.
Oh, wow, you just said it.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're probably right.
Oh, they're speaking. What kind of conversation is this? The more you fight, the stronger you get. That's what a battle lover is all about. What kind of conclusion is that? So, let's see what this building is. Beach house. Oh, A2 when I saw it, yeah. That's pretty much it. Although this is a beach house since it's near the edge of the beach, it looks pretty luxurious. I guess it's a celebrity-style beach house.
Yo!
Hey, doesn't this feel awesome like a celebrity's pad or something? The shower's out of order, but the ambience is nice, and the fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. Yeah, plus the beach outside feels so private. It's awesome. Compared to the urban seas that are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different. We're the only ones on this island anyway, so anywhere we go is a private beach. Hey, don't chat my dreams like that.
That's right!
More importantly, why don't we splash around at this private beach? Awesome, totally awesome. Splashing around at such a gorgeous beach is really the best. He's his usual happy-go-lucky self. Well, I guess that's one of his good qualities.
Miss Sonia!
Sigh. I wonder if Miss Sonia would come too. I want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini.
You can't.
Whoa!
It's here.
Hey!
Why not? Are you trying to interfere with my love affair with Miss Sonia?
I won't forgive
Changing
you.
in the beach house is prohibited. It would be bad if shameful peeking occurred. Oh, so you mean changing here isn't allowed? What's not going to the beach itself? Then I'll just have to come here after changing. I'm never gonna give her up. The cock block has a rhyme. You might let her down, though.
Got it?
Anyway, breaking the rule is not allowed. Also, playing is fine, but please focus on your studies, too.
You guys? Where's the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of them, no questions asked. Yeah, he's here. You, what are you holding? A machine gun, obviously. Rule breakers will be shot to death. That's just common sense.
Hey!
It's the Rambo bear. Who will he mow down? It's common sense aware. It's not like we're under military dictatorship. I want to shoot something. I know I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something right now. Control yourself.
Hold it.
I have iron willpower,
Hold it.
so I'll... Oh my god. So I'll endure it, no matter the cost, until the day someone breaks the rules. As you can see. Good choice, good choice. It's very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the beach house. He said I'll never give her up, and Hajime said you might let her down. Did I get rickrolled and not realize it? Is there a log? Where's the log? Oh, I'm not gonna look for it. Just to keep, I'll keep going. As you can see, oh yeah, please refrain from changing the beach house. Wow, that was totally bizarre. Man, they're annoying. Oh yeah, he is ready. He is ready to go to town on somebody with that machine gun. Yeah, I feel like very tired all of a sudden. Which reminds me, when we mentioned Nagito at the restaurant, Kazuichi looked pretty unsettled about something. I guess I should ask him about it. Which reminds me, I have something to ask you. Huh? What? Well, it's about Nagito.
Whoa!
I haven't seen that guy all day. How do you know where he is?
Well...
I don't know. Seriously, don't ask me. Did you press tab? Unfortunately, no. Who cares about the crazy-ass bastard? Ooh, Nina. You've outdone yourself. Okay, that's all I can say. Never mind. All right, moving on. Who cares about that crazy-ass bastard? We need to search this island first and foremost. There might be a way to escape.
How annoying!
So let's just end all annoying talk right here. That's it. All done. He ended the conversation very forcibly, just as I thought. He's definitely hiding something.
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime. It's F2. Hold on. We got fucking rickrolled. Okay. Just do that. Then I'll just have to come here after changing. I'm never gonna give her up. Hajime Hinata. You might let her down, though. We got 11/19/2020. We got fucking rickrolled. For Danganronpa 2. You found a nice song, posted in music. I can't play it on stream because there's a good chance that I get hit with a dumpka. I don't even want to say its name, or the way you say its name. I'll look at the. I'll look. Oh, I think I've seen that before. Hold on, I swear that's been posted before. Maybe not. Never gonna run around. Hello, Soybean. You came to see me get rickrolled. Oh, it's you, Chiaka. What happened?
Well?
I'm letting everyone else know too, but can you come to the ancient ruins on the islands right away? Not? Okay, yeah, that's my bad. So it's not in the Discord. You can, right? Right, anyway. Okay, hurry up. You gonna join the Discord? Please do. Someone exclamation point Discord him. Based on their pushy tone, she might have found some kind of clue. Thank you, Soybean. Thank you, Clone. Also, just so you know, Soybean, we are 7 away from the competition. And if it happens this weekend, I will do a 12 or 16 hour stream. Then I guess she can head over to the ancient ruins. Here we go. Oh yeah, we're getting close. Time to make 7 alts.
Oh?
No. Fair enough, but please don't make alts. What the heck is this? Such a gigantic building. I might do a long stream tomorrow as well, by the way, guys. But the first half of it won't be Danganronpa. It'd be something else. And I'd take a break in the middle and then do the Danganronpa stream in normal. So Bean's 7 away from being modded to 250. Oh, no, clone. Oh, God, yeah, you're... Oh, my God. Yo, you really fucking did it to her. Best of luck to both competitors. Absolutely. What the heck is this? Such a gigantic building.
However...
It is clearly faded. It looks like an ancient ruin.
Well...
Being 2020. Perhaps this is... Actually, you know what? Let's do it again. Hold on. One more time. I need everyone to vote. Now... Here's the thing. This doesn't actually affect anything. Because, in the end, your votes mean nothing. But I'm just curious. All right, and then let's make this fun. Oh, is that real? No, turn that off. No one. Not allowing additional votes for money. That's so stupid. But additional vote. Yo, is that bot check? Bot check? Boop. Bye-bye. It isn't making alts if they already exist. Fuck, that's a good point. So there should be 13 votes because I'm watching on 2 devices. Attack! Fuck. If only I was a mod. I was hopping on that shit. I forgot this isn't Mike's. Alright. Go. I'm gonna keep playing while we wait. It seems perhaps this is an actual ancient ruin?
What's going on?
How should I say this? Don't you think that building resembles a school? School? I'm neutral. I like both of them. That's okay, Tiandi. That's okay. You don't have to pick. I should have put neither or both as options. So that's my bad. That's my bad. Now that you mention it, I don't know how, but I do see what she means. There might be a resemblance. To Hope's Peak Academy. Whoa, wait, timeout. I did the poll at a terrible time. I'm going to, I'm gonna wait for the poll, and then I'm gonna keep going in a sec. Yo, you both got smoked by someone else. Soybean got 2 votes. And then Clone Trooper got 15. And then somebody else got 23. Holy shit. Dragon Gamer went to town on someone else. Clone Trooper went to town on him. And Soybean's the only one that I think actually truthfully got 2 votes. Rigging an election as always. Oh. Alright. Delete poll. Could not delete poll. Well, okay, whatever. Okay, so this is Hope's Peak. Well, there's a lot of similar looking buildings. It could be a coincidence the ruins look similar. It's a coincidence, right? Trying to be fair. First mistake. You found something, right, Shiaka? What did you find?
Hey, bastard!
I'll fucking cut you if this is a waste of time. I didn't know you were also here. That bitch over there keeps bugging me, so I finally came. Did you maybe find a way to get off this island?
Nope.
Nope, nothing like that.
Aww.
Oh, then who cares? I should have played in the bath with Mahiro the Moo, or...
Let me
Then,
ask.
what in the world did you find? Oh, fuck, we're already a quarter of the way there. I gotta play this game faster. If you don't play dirty, you get dirty. I already mod a different Twitch channel and Discord. Oh, okay. Let's see. Well, if you ever feel like modding this one, you are pretty much just an ask away from getting it. So, just, you know. Shiaka found something. I wonder what it is. Oh, look. And now it's an actual mod. God. I wonder what it is. Alright, well, tell us what it is, Shiaka. Hey, Shiaka, what did you find? If it's not a way off this island, does it have something to do with the island's secret? About that, I don't know.
Hey.
What do you mean you don't know? It's like it doesn't belong with a building like this. I keep thinking about it and it feels unnatural. It's like a comic book originally about baseball becoming a side-scrolling action game. It's unnatural like that. That's a little hard to understand.
See?
Look, that door over there. Door? No. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You don't need one? All good. Then feel free to relax. Is this like... Oh my god. You'd like to cast your vote? Jimochio? Welcome, and who? These are 101 in the office. It's hard to make out from all the dust, but this is the door you mean, right?
That's right.
Yeah, it looks like there's this door to the... You mean, this looks exactly like the door for the first... How much longer after the first game does this game take place? Looks like that's the door to the ruin.
Hey.
So what's wrong with this door? Can you go inside? Before we attempt to go inside, let's try brushing off some of the dust and clearing some of these root things off the door. you do, I'm pretty sure you'll understand what I mean by unnatural.
For now.
You don't really understand, but I guess we should try with what she says. You're right. Just as Shiaka said, we brushed off the dust and cleaned the roots off when we were stuck with the door. And then? What is this door? It doesn't feel like it belongs in an ancient ruin.
What's going on?
It's like a door from a sci-fi movie, don't you think? It definitely doesn't fit with an ancient ruin. And what is this symbol on the door? It definitely doesn't fit with an ancient ruin.
Oh?
It looks like it's Japanese.
Oh!
Oh, you're totally right. I'm sorry if it's just my misunderstanding. To me, it looks like it says Mirai, or future. Future?
Bastard!
Hey, who cares about a symbol on the door? More importantly, how do you open it? What's inside?
Hey,
Looks like there's a liquid crystal display next to the door. Could the two be related? Why would you just say a screen? Sorry, I'm getting Zero Escape flashbacks.
Hey.
Oh, right, that must be the key to open the door. It's probably set to open when you type the password.
yes!
Acting all high and mighty, so what's next? It's obviously impossible to put in the password without any hints. Are you saying a normal person can't open it, but the Yakuza can? That's hilarious. Because it's a super fancy sci-fi screen. Because it's a liquid crystals. Because it sounds awesome. It's just an LCD. The best answer. Fair. Alright, I'll give you that. I feel I'd stretch myself with work like... Oh, yeah, you're good. All good, Sandy. Worry not. It was just an offer. You join the Discord? I will give you the hatchling roll. Welcome, welcome. Random sir with a lot of bananas. Congratulations on hatching your way into the Discord. I vote for Mike. Poggy's 2034.
Shut up!
If we just type whatever, we might get it right.
Hold it.
I think we should wait. Doesn't that seem dangerous?
Huh?
What do you mean dangerous? Oh, I don't know. Because the thing next to the panel, doesn't it look like a gun? In fact, that's totally a gun. Gun. Huh, that's a gun? Are you kidding me?
So...
If it is, it's probably very dangerous. It's probably possible you might get shot if you mess up the password, right?
Yeah.
Damn it. It can't be helped. Looks like it's better if we don't mess with it for now. He's totally freaked out.
Shut the hell up!
You do it then. But still, a building that looks like an ancient ruin with a door that looks like it's from a sci-fi film, it's definitely unnatural. This is probably an important place. Important place, huh? The problem is, how is it important? You're both quiet?
I'll pick you up!
You guys know about this building too, right? Just be honest with us.
I'm sorry!
No, I have no idea at all. I don't know either. Now everyone should focus on gathering the hope fragments.
I won't be fooled!
Hey, there's no way you don't know. Don't just show up and tell some lousy lies. You guys are probably the ones who covered that door with dust, right? Just as I thought. You guys hiding it on purpose, right?
Hey!
Hey, don't talk like we're equals, you trashy bitch.
I'm sorry!
I'm sorry.
You nasty pig barf!
What? Say sorry, bitch.
What?
I just said it. I'm sorry. Is it possible that there's a connection between this door and the reason the island is uninhabited? For example, this place might be a shelter, and there might be natives inside.
Hey...
Is something happening that would make them hide in a shelter? If so, we're all screwed. If I was given the option, clone, I would.
You're getting all riled up!
Several possibilities crossed my mind. Who was the last killer? Apologies, Teru. We watched him actually get fried, battered, breaded, and thrown in the volcano. And I'm not gonna lie, Soybean, I felt bad for him. Fuck it. I think we all hate the kid. You go back and watch it. It's very good. But it looks like there was no way to confirm it yet. The door is really sturdy, but not in a material sense. More essential than that.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Hey!
For instance, even though Minami and I can come and go as we please, we can't enter what's beyond that door. Huh? You can't. Well, I didn't like Taro. I just felt bad for him. You can't go inside, too. Does that mean you're the same as me and...
Hey, keep your tongue in your mouth.
Yeah! My body can't handle a supersonic meteor rush like that!
Well now.
And now that I've shot up my sister with a fantastic Pegasus Meteor Fist, This is the mystery of Jabberwock Island, a mystery that even Manami and I can't solve. That's why I have high expectations for you guys. One day you'll be able to solve that mystery. That seems easy enough. All we gotta do is remember that black and white Tanuki what that black and white Tanuki said before. Hey, why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students from Hope's Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island.
I got it!
That's right, there's probably a traitor I don't even know hiding among the group. Be back in a minute. See you soon. You did genuinely like
I
to
know.
each their own. To each their own. There's a traitor among us. That's what that ugly Tanuki said before.
Fine.
Ha ha ha. Calling me ugly and a Tanuki? Those kinds of silly names don't depress me in the slightest.
Hello.
He's totally depressed. If there's a traitor, they probably know how to open this door, right? And there's probably boats on their way to contact the outside world beyond that door. Or maybe whoever's controlling Monokuma Manami is hiding in there. But do you really think there's a traitor among us?
No shit.
Of course there is. Who the hell is it? Hurry up and confess. There isn't. There's no traitor anywhere.
Hey, bastard!
Monokuma, what about you? You're the one that mentioned it. What's so funny?
Hey!
Just, have you guys heard of an organization called World Ender? World Ender? I'm the one asking you a question. Don't just change the subject.
Come on!
I understand why you want to just ignore it. World Ender is such an embarrassing name. So embarrassing that only middle school students, elementary school students could come up with it.
Yeah!
But the name is unavoidable because that organization actually exists.
So what?
So what is this organization? It's literally what it says.
I
Those guys...
don't believe it!
Oh, we're gonna tell them... We're gonna tell them immediately. Those guys ended the world. Ended the world?
Hey,
That's not an overstatement or a metaphor, you know. Those guys really did end the world. So don't you think it's appropriate to call them World Ender?
So basically,
You mean they're a terrorist organization? Terrorist, huh? That might be accurate. But only losers are terrorists. If they manage to win, they become heroes. That's a way of looking at it. It's definitely a way. In that sense, they're more like heroes. They're the heroes who ended the world.
What's going on?
So what? Don't say things that don't make any sense. Don't tell me you're gonna say this organization is the one pushing us through all this crap. World Ender, are you saying that you and Manami are also members of that organization?
who knows?
The only thing I can tell you is the organization that the traitor is working for, the ones who brought you to this island, World Ender is behind it all.
Are you kidding me?
Why are we being targeted by a horrifying organization like that?
don't panic.
It's just another made-up story to trick us, like when he said we lost our school memories. I can't suspend my disbelief for something as ridiculous as World Ender. There's no way the organization or the traitor exists.
Stay back.
Monokuma, I shall listen to you spout nonsense all you want, while I puff cigar smoke at your lifeless body. My, I was kind enough to keep you guys informed and you're calling me a liar?
What the heck?
If you keep acting like that, I'll do this and that to your various body parts.
Silence!
Anyway, I'm telling you the truth. The World Ender organization is the final boss of this island. Plus, one of the members is hiding among you guys. That's why you guys gotta find that traitor and kill them dead. Hey, you better stop.
I'm gonna
Shut up, Manami.
punish
Big
you.
brother defying trash like you needs to be punished.
No!
Don't pull my ears, they're gonna come off. Monokuma and Manami departed from the area, leaving the rest of us dazed and confused. What was that just now?
What's going on?
Is there anybody who understood what he was talking about? Not a clue.
Hey.
For now, since the sun is setting, we should just go home for the day. I think it's a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this. You're probably right.
Hey.
But it's getting dark soon, so going home might be a better idea. Let's just call it a day. After exploring the new island, all we've uncovered are more mysteries. As we lowered our heads and bemoaned that reality, we began headed back to our colleges. Colleges. I can't even read the game text. Cottages. I'm dead tired from walking around all day. Jeez, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's starting to make my head hurt. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traitors, and World Ender? I have no idea what's going on anymore, and I don't feel anxious about it. I guess I should go to sleep for now. With that, I laid my exhausted body onto the bed and closed my eyes.
I don't like this.
My least favorite food is definitely crab. I love crab. I also don't like shrimp. It's okay. Apples, okay. Tomatoes, no. And seasoned trout eggs. Never had that. I don't like red foods at all. Red foods are red because they have crab inside of them. That's a penguin fact if I've ever heard one. It's actually a conspiracy by the crab industry to try to make me overcome my disgust. There's no way I'd fall for that. I will never ever eat red foods. You see, our society is filled with various hidden conspiracies that are closer than you might think.
Please look forward to the
Make
next
sure you guys be careful
Monokuma
too.
Theater!
Bell sound. Generic bell sound.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Go for it.
Good morning, everyone!
This game is full
Looks like
of the
today
We Live
is
in
gonna be
Society
another
moments.
perfect tropical day!
I could find the trader right now. Interesting. That's what I thought. The We Live in a Society moment.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our
Andy, who do you think
all
the trader is?
today.
I'm curious. I don't think I have enough evidence to make a guess yet. Nagito seems a little too obvious. Morning already, huh? It feels like morning came so quickly, like the night got skipped or something. That explains why I feel so tired, but I'm hungry, so I should just go to the restaurant and eat something. Whoever won't eat red food. Well, so let's try to make everyone eat red food. Unless they don't have the same problem Monokuma does. I mean, we did kind of prove that Monokuma might be autonomous because he did kind of just like get up at the end of the first game. Just kind of went, ooh, you thought that would stop him? Andy, I really don't think it's the same as the last game. Based on the last scene of the last game. Hey, you came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime? What do I think about what? Isn't it obvious? The stuff he said about a traitor and world ender. I'm asking if you know anything about it. After one night's sleep, there's no way I'll suddenly find out anything.
What's going on?
Well, that's obvious. The same goes for me too.
Honestly.
I didn't get enough sleep last night because of that baffling nonsense.
What?
But I wonder if it's really true that there's a traitor among us.
No!
No need to worry. You don't have to worry about the traitor at all. However, if by chance a worst case scenario,
Impossible!
even in the worst case scenario, you don't have to worry about the traitor.
That's weird.
What do you mean? You're being awfully certain about it. So who do I think the mastermind is this time? I can't truthfully give you an answer because I have actually no idea, no leads, nothing.
Behold!
Of course, in fact, that so-called traitor is tied up at the moment and can't move at all. Huh?
It cannot be.
Tied up, you say? Could you be referring to Nagito, whom we have not seen since yesterday? Who else could it be? Nagito's the traitor. What about the other part, where you said he was tied up and can't move?
Oh, crap!
Hey, Kazuichi, what should we do?
Hey!
Dumbass, don't want me into this. They'll find out we work together, too. Oh, crap. You guys are both idiots.
You.
Hey, what does this mean?
I mean...
Well, you know, there's no way we can let him run around free. I mean, he tried to put us all in danger, you know? Teruteru committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right? Just guess? Kimono girl. Because I hate her. So that makes him a killer, too. It's necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way.
Honestly.
So that's why you left him tied up. You're saying photographer? That's another good guess. However, that cannot be helped. He is quite dangerous. How should I put this? He's a little creepy. Not that I want to badmouth him.
Emergency!
He's not a little creepy. He's creepy to the max. His creepiness is so high he can sell tickets to see it.
Good instincts.
The girl with the bears in her hair again? Which girl is that? That's totally that's truly a nice line. Every fiber of my being agrees with you. I'm okay with the idea of that fucking goblin being mastermind.
fall.
What they
my
think,
dears.
what they like, and what they hate, what makes them happy, what makes them angry. It's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experience so they can predict their opponent's actions. But at times, those standards do not work on certain opponents. They are most fearsome opponents of all. Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible.
Hey,
You should be careful. You're teetering on the edge of yourself. You're teetering on the edge yourself.
and
Anyway, where did you two tie up Nagito? The dining hall in the old hotel building. That's where Byakuya got killed. He needs to reflect on what he did at that place. So you're saying it's better to kill off a troublesome ally before he turns into an enemy? What we can wish. Anyway, no, I'm not. She's too dumb to be mad at me. I fucking hate the fucking goblin. We can wish. You killed him? Look, he's obviously alive. I only knocked him out so we could tie him up.
then
Then what shall we do with Nagito at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinion. It's not safe to let her walk around freely. There's no telling what he'll end up doing again next. He's also the most likely person to be the traitor. I think he's saying Hiyoko because she is the little cat. I think they're more dogs or cats. So isn't it okay if we just keep him tied up for a while? This chick, she's still eating a lot.
I see.
So, if so, it would seem it would be better to watch him for a while. Yeah, they got one. But it would be bad if we don't let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for real. I know that already.
Aw.
Jeez, I didn't expect you two would do something like that. I wish you treat it more like an achievement. I thought the tiny boy was up to something again. Who are you calling tiny boy? Oh, you're here?
Jeez.
It figures you guys are messed up. Is that what you guys do? If you guys don't like your buddy, you corner them. Looks like your sheep acting all... Look at you sheep acting all righteous. What'd you say? We didn't do anything wrong. Oh, does the shitty sheep all bleat at me? What? Did the shitty sheep all bleat at me?
What did
It looks
you
like
say?
there's one more bastard that needs to be get tied up.
Bastard!
Try it if you dare, bastard.
Shut up!
You can threaten me, but I'm not scared. If you're just a pipsqueak without the Kuzuruyu clan backing you up.
What'd you say?
What did you say?
Just stop.
Enough. Knock it off, you two. The cats from Battle Cats? You bastard. I'll make sure you regret that later. But what the heck? He's just a whiny loser. Kazuichi, let's just stop this already.
Aw.
Geez, all this fighting, I can tell it's not going to be easy in the future. The future, huh? I wonder if we even have a future.
Hey,
Hey, don't start mumbling like that. If you do, I'll get depressed too.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Phew, on top of the island's mysteries, now there's also Nagito and Fuyuhiko to deal with. Geez, it's just one thing after another. In that uncomfortable atmosphere, we finished our breakfast and left for our respective cottages. Alright, guys. Who are we hanging out with? What should we do with today? Let's go get the nut. Let's go get some water and stuff. And okay, we have one vote for Mikan. So we'll have two opportunities. First one will be Mikan, because that one, I know that it's gonna get at least 2 votes. Unless you guys outvote me in the time it takes me to go to the Rock Punch Market. And then we'll be doing Ibuki, because that is my choice. Of course, it's Mikan. Would I like to purchase something? Yes. Let's try purchasing something. So we also want to hang out with gamers. We need Ramun. We need Gamer Girl Fluid. What would Mikan... Not Mikan. Man's Nut. Do that. An Anon. Replica Sword. That would be great for Pico. That's obviously... RC for Battler Taro. I demand you do the dating mode eventually. Date everyone. For which game? Except Hiyoko. What? Hiyoko is a child, so. I know Mikan is the nurse. What did we give? We gave Mikan like Ramun or mineral water or something like that. I think it was Ramun, and she just absolutely loved it. So I was just gonna give it to her again. Gifts. see. Let's see. Okay, we gotta give Ibuki chocolate chip jerky. Date her just to get into an abusive relationship. Oh my god. If I'm gonna date a demon, it's one you like. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Try to get going. Let's hang out with Mikan. And we also need to talk with Monami before the next trial, so we actually get what's it called? Skills. Mikan there? No. Mikan is probably somewhere. Is that her? Is this her? I think this is her. Can I not teleport? Is this the only place I can tell? Okay. I mean, she's oh, hello, Ibuki. She's definitely at the pharmacy. It is? Okay, cool. I don't know why I would think she's anywhere but the pharmacy. Drugstores are amazing. Just looking around gets me excited. What should I do? Should I invite Mikan to hang out? Sure. Perhaps you want me to give you a shot? Is that it? That's it, right? I spent the day's time today running around with Mikan while she chased me with a medical syringe. Did you know the pet can give you rewards if you treat it right? Maybe I should actually start paying attention to the pet. Looks like Mikan and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Mikan a present? Yes, definitely. What would you like to give her? Ramoon. Oh, yes, I'll take anything that you don't want. Gives a bunch of coins. Oh, okay. My god, my Twitch notifications are going off. Sorry, I need to clear my phone. Oh my god, Keegan, you look terrible. Ah, yes. I'll take anything you don't want. If you'd like, you can even call me a trash can. ... This is bad. If this silence goes on any longer. Did I do something wrong again? Seriously, you didn't do anything. I already told you that I just want to talk to you normally. I see. I'm glad. If you would like to talk, I don't really know what everyone likes yet. Well, there might be lots of things I'm good at doing, but I'll do anything, so please let me know. Do anything? Of course, I'll do anything. Hey, I don't think you should say something like that so freely. Huh? Well, why? I mean, before we even arrived here, everyone else didn't seem to mind. Fun, I tried eating strange bugs, and I let them use my body when there wasn't anything else to write on. Also, I had to be responsible for debts and be the target for dart games, so... I'm pretty useful, you know? Oh, hey, that doesn't sound like a joke at all. How can you be smiling when you were forced to do stuff like that? Did you actually enjoy it? Obviously, I didn't want to do that stuff at all. But if it makes everyone not hate me and smile at me, then it's much better. For some reason, I feel this profound concern. Why is she like this? Just watch the execution? Damn. Yes. Oh no. Taylor, do you like my... No, it looks terrible, Keegan. Shave that. Would you like to try it out too? Doodling is very fun. Please draw on me wherever you like. Oh, I checked it. Also, I'm good at pretending to be a pig. Holy fuck. I'll do it. I'll do it right now. Just please don't look at me like that. Sorry. For now, let's talk again later. You need to calm down. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I'll make sure to get it right. I'll make sure I get it right the next time. So please talk to me again. I beg of you. Sure. I promise. So, I'll see you later, alright? Yes, I'll be waiting. Forever. It's like I ran away or something, but I should definitely try to talk to her properly next time around. Mikan's report card's been updated based on your experience with her. I returned to my room, but it felt like Mikan was still watching me from somewhere. Forever. No! No. It's still bright out. It's not like that I feel like staying here and doing nothing. Maybe I should try going somewhere. Oppressive sound. Let's have, do you like the mustache? I don't know if she's seen the mustache unless you sent it to her. In which case, she doesn't like my beard when I grow it. If she likes your mustache, I'm going to be livid. Because your mustache is a shitty version of my beard. Alright, where is Ibuki? Ibuki? Oh, hello. Jabberwock Park. Hello, hello. Yawn, I'm getting all sleepy from boredom. That means my character's gonna overlap. Cheekies, isn't that bad? What should I do? Should I hang out with Ibuki? Sure.
This is going nowhere.
I sure am sleepy though. Do you think I'll wake up if I drink coffee? I spent time today drinking coffee with Ibuki. It feels like Ibuki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Ibuki a present? Yes. What would you like to give her? Chocolate. Chocolate chip jerky. Are you really gonna give this to Ibuki?
Yeah!
Jeez, I'm so happy. Thanks, Hajime. Okie dokie, let's start the club. Do I say cheeky? I mean Chiaki. It is Chiaki. You just gotta understand that I pronounce everything wrong and can't read, so he's just an idiot. Yo, Clone, are you trying to start out with negative points in the mod contest? I'll just give it to Soybean right now. Now take it away from Yogurt. Hiss. Just like how no, I'm messing with you. You get bonus points if you call him that. Hold up. No. You're allowed to make fun of me when I misread things. That's fine. Y'all are starting to call me idiots just for existing. I'm gonna start taking action. Okay, Keegan. Okay, you know, the heart came just in time as I was clicking timeout for 8 hours. You big dum-dum, see, that's funny. I wasn't actually timing out 8 hours, it was only 10 minutes. Clubs, were you actually serious about that? Today's training is badum-badum. Sorry. Badum-badum-badum-badum. I cannot do to myself. Keegan, you're right, what can I say?
I got it!
I have a slash, I'm not afraid to use it. Racing, oh yeah. Racing, does that have anything to do with music? Hell to the yes. If you want to learn proper music theory, training yourself in the rhythm of racing is a must. Music has its own language too, you know. It's always nice to hear music that adheres to the principles of music theory. Sean's point of view is correct, and if you don't agree with Sean's point of view on that, you are wrong and just incorrect. And it's easier to make people feel the beat as well. We have. I'm not starting this. I'm not starting this in my chat. Dragon, there was a discussion about the definition of MILF. And it was supposed to be like a 10-minute conversation, and it went on for an hour and a half. And I was just losing my mind. But Ibuki doesn't care about that at all, though. Come on, let's go. Not only was I bossed around by Ibuki, I had to run 5 laps around the island for some reason.
Hello!
Man, that was really fun. Hajime. No it wasn't. How are you so energetic?
Aww.
What are you saying? There's no way you could go through a live performance if you get winded by something like this. That may be true. And do you usually train like this all the time? Yes. I don't do it for the training. Running is Ibuki's hobby. I thought this was training so I could learn proper music theory.
Meow.
I also like playing one-person tag and one-person hide and seek too. It's a lot of fun. His name is EAN, first off. And it was on the semantics of if you call someone a MILF, that means that you would want to do the nasty with them. If you, like, if I were to call somebody a MILF, I can't just call them a MILF and not want to fuck them, basically, was the thing. That implies that I would want to do it. That was Sean's point of view. Because EAN is objectively the wrong way to spell it. That was what that was about. Hour and 45 minutes. What did you miss? Don't worry about it, Mandy. We're just gonna keep playing the game. No. Then they're a cougar. Moving on. I'm done. No, we're done. Have you ever found an 8-leaf clover by the riverbank? It's seriously so hard. Yeah, it is a concern, Andy. Don't worry. You're fine. I definitely can't find one at all, Sulk. I will argue this in the Discord, not while I'm live. It's seriously so hard. I definitely can't find one at all, Sulk. Isn't that because 8-leaf clovers don't exist?
Hey!
Also, it's fun to play a game called Will I Get There? It's super thrilling. No, tomboys are much more important. Ibuki forgets lots of stuff really fast, and she tries to write memos for important things. But on days I play that game, I go outside without thinking about anything. When I do that, surprise, surprise, no matter how long I'm out, I can't get back home. I just think of fun stuff all the time, and after I've taken a bunch of shortcuts and detours, I usually end somewhere I've never been before. One time I nearly walked onto a fishing boat and almost ended up in a foreign country.
That's totally
But
it!
sometimes I like to spend time relaxing too. On the other day, I woke up in the morning with a powerful hankering to look at the stars. So I just waited all day till the stars came out. Impossible. There's no way I can keep up with what she's saying. Also, once Ibuki starts talking, it seems like she'll never stop. Ibuki's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. I'm a man of many tastes indeed. Well, tomboy supremacy is the true way of life. No. I will time every fucking one of you out. No questions asked. After being constantly bombarded by the weird topics, I was exhausted by the time I returned to my room. I will keep a semblance of order here. Bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Emergency! Emergency! Students, head over to Jabberwock Park as fast as you can!
Let's do this event, and then we'll wake up tomorrow morning, and then we'll see what time it is.
Whoever gets there first, I'll treat you to my special-made curry rice tomorrow night!
What type of reactions do you
Come
get?
on! Hurry the F up!
He's interrupting a lot more than he did in the first game. Curry rice, huh? It feels like I haven't eaten that in a while. Wait, who'd actually fall for that? I don't know. What's he planning this time around? There's no way I can ignore it. Jabberwock Park again, huh? I guess we leave. Let's make sure our pet is thoroughly cared for. We have to find a way to clean her. Alright, Jabberwock Park. No, it's this way. No, it's that way. Oh, it depends. Sometimes disgust, sometimes confusion, sometimes joy. I don't even want to know why. I don't even want to know why there would be joy. Is that an arcade machine?
Yahoo!
I'm the first one here. The curry's all mine. You totally took a bait.
Wow!
Indeed, I wonder what kind of curry it is. You too?
Hey,
What's
hey!
the scientific term for when you get hungry after you hear the word curry?
What are you
You
saying?
guys are fucking stupid. Don't get worked up over something idiotic.
Bastard!
Hey, where the hell is Monokuma? Get out
Thank
here.
you for waiting!
Okie dokie. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for the miracle of waiting.
All right!
100%. I don't think either of them can be, because Ibuki has really long hair and acts kind of girly. I could say Akane. Closest? Okay, closest, it'd be Akane. I agree with Soybean. That means I got dibs on the curry.
What are you
No
gonna
need to
do?
rush, no need to rush. I'll properly treat you to my special made Monokuma curry tomorrow night. Monokuma curry?
What?
It's an extremely delicious curry made from unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice.
Hey.
I can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients.
Ugh.
No worries, it takes skill to make curry nasty.
Good
That is
instincts.
truly a nice line, but it is meaningless.
You
Now,
fiend.
Monokuma, let us hear what your business is. However, you should know I, the Supreme Overlord, have very little time to spare, understand?
Go by four
This is something
dark
foolish, so
devils
that I
of
will feed
destruction.
I will feed your remains to these beasts.
What?
Uh-huh, you haven't noticed yet? The reason why I summoned you guys, if you look closely at this block, you should be able to notice. Huh? Why did the bomb Wait, is this? The little hamsters are adorable. I've been reading the detailed description of... Dragon, that is hilarious. But for the love of God and the love of everything holy in this world, never bring it up again. Isn't this an arcade machine?
Correct.
That's correct.
Thank you for
So I would like the
waiting.
long-awaited recreation time to begin. Don't tell me you're gonna tell us to play this game. Hey, what's the game? What games are on this? She's totally into it. She's breathing really fast. I've only prepared one game, but it's truly a gem. It's Honey Pop. After all, it's a game that I personally created. Oh, you did?
Then
Then it's not something I could possibly look forward to playing.
What the
No,
heck?
don't compare it to those amateur fan service games. You know that famous game that everyone's been waiting for a sequel to? Well, I made a brand new game instead. Famous game?
I shall now
Never.
present. Ta-da! The name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
What is going on?
what the heck? That's pretty lame. I want to play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
Stupid! Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
That does make me sad. Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. They're the group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller.
Meaningless.
I have no interest in weak things, like video games. And I don't even know what generation a game that old is.
You
With your face, I find that hard to believe.
boring.
But adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right?
This is kind of depressing.
Well, disadventure games. Besides, there's a lot of reasons to make one.
No,
You know,
no.
like budgetary reasons.
Aww.
Man, and I was a big fan of the series. I don't know why, but I felt like you've totally tainted it. I demand true tomboy.
What are you saying?
Shouldn't you be tainting your face with tears of gratitude? I've cast a spotlight on a neglected title. And what's the point of this game? You've made a whole website based on a joke for... That is true commitment. I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it to enjoy it, right?
Well,
You certainly noticed the good part.
that's right. This game is gonna be your next motive.
Oh no.
The motive you need to kill people! After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
Could it be?
This game is the motive?
Actually,
In truth, the game's theme is a missing link. You know it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. What does that mean?
here!
If you're interested, then try playing it. Okay.
Hey,
You can't. You got to say no, it's a trap.
Hey,
Hey, if that's the motive, won't it be okay if we just don't play it? That's absolutely right. You're quite the genius.
what?
I see, that never occurred to me.
Are you
But
sure
are you
about
sure you want to
this?
do that?
Hey,
I'm starting to write like a 2-year-old. Learning the motive means you're going to be prepared, you know? Humans who are prepared and humans who aren't. I don't have to tell you which is strong and which is weak, right?
you.
What do you mean? For example, if someone secretly played it, that person might come and kill you.
Watch out!
In the context of a preemptive strike, that's truly fatal.
hey!
What do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know? In reality, all right. Is it really all right for your enemy to have an advantage? If you're just going to ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation. Bye. What the heck?
This is bad.
Hey, what should we do?
But
Even if you ask me, there's no way I'll know.
anyway,
It'd be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There's no mistaking that.
you are right.
Cologne. But we'll see the way how this plays out. But wouldn't it be bad if someone secretly played the game while we're waiting? Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter, and the rest of us would be the prey. That's a messed up way to think about it.
What are you saying?
But it's true. It's your loss if you end up dying. All we need to do is kill if we want to win. I don't want to end up like Byakuya and Teruteru. After Fuyuhiko spat those words, we watch him turn and walk away. But Fuyuhiko makes a good point.
Huh?
You two, what are you saying? Do you really want to kill someone that badly? It's not like that. I mean, how can you be cautious if you don't even know what the motive? That may be true, but
Nope.
it doesn't matter. Huh? Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen. I will never,
I'll
ever
never
let
allow
another
it.
killing happen. No. No. Chiaka, you can't say things like that. That leads to you dying. Oh dear. And now an eye funny link. Uh-oh.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an
Nicholas?
announcement to make.
Cat girl supremacy.
It is now 10 p.m.
Oh no.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Huh?
It's already that time, huh? It's better if we just break for today. I'll try to think about it tonight more carefully. The correct thing for me to do...
But
I'm going to the jar. But regardless, I will never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible. But me too. It's definitely impossible.
For now.
Then we should turn in for the day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Burdened by uneasy thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages. But still... That was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I will never ever let another killing happen. She's probably dealing with all this in her own way, but...
sleepy.
I feel sleepy. I should go back too. Yeah, you can redeem points to get yourself timed out. I can't read her though. Motive to kill someone, huh? Is doing nothing at all correct? Or is it trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger correct? Pay to get shot? Pretty much. There's no way I'd understand something like that. In this messed up world, there's no way I can know what's right.
This is
You don't know how tough it is
troubling.
to be successful. I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle to challenging new things is definitely your past successes. Those always hold me back all the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People with no expectations sure are happy. I mean, they can do anything they want without worrying about anything.
That's all from
Being
Monokuma
successful is
Theater.
Dragon. All I'm gonna say is part of the ship, part of the crew. But that's less funny.
Hope's Peak Academy
That's
School
fair.
Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Dragon, why not both?
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Is everything okay, Dragon? I should... How? How what? I don't understand. I should go to the restaurant for now. Leave here? Yes. It's lost its novelty at this point. Eh. I left my cottage and I just so happened to bump into a certain someone. Oh, hello. Oh, it's you, Fuyuhiko. How unlucky. I had to see your face this morning.
Hey,
Just
bastard.
so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now. It's not like you're going to the restaurant now, right? What are you planning on going to someone else?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just going back to my cottage. Leave me alone. So you're going back. Did you go somewhere?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Boop. Bye-bye. Hey, didn't I tell you I don't want to talk? Is it that game?
What?
What do you mean? So it's true. What do you have in your hand? What's that envelope? What's inside?
You.
Oh, Andy. Talk to you in 10 minutes. Oh, fuck. Why can't I? There it is. Talk to you in 10 minutes. Why does that exist? Because it's hilarious. We have a good community. I don't think I really ever need to time people out. So to give the mods something to do, I've added that feature. Oh, Dragon, I'll see you in 10 minutes. Clone Trooper, it's just you now. Shut up. What makes you think you have any right to question me? I'm not trying to question you. I was just... Are you saying you don't like the fact I acted on my own without consulting you guys? Is there something wrong with that, huh? Are you just gonna tie me up like Nagito? Seriously, I don't mean...
Dumbass!
Don't talk to me again. If you do, I swear I'll fucking kill you. 1 second. Yeah, I can time out VIPs. I timed out, what's her name? Soybean. Clone Trooper, I can time out mods. I'm the only one that can time out mods. Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I swear I'll fucking kill you. But guy, he's gonna be dangerous if we leave him alone. I should let everyone know, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble. Level up. Oh, am I gonna be here by myself? Part of the ship, part of the crew. See you later. I just straight up ban you. Oh my god. Ugh. Ah, nice timing. I've been waiting for anybody to come by at a time like this. Waiting, huh?
Hey,
I was thinking about delivering this. Is this someone's breakfast? Is that for Nagito? That's straight up a piece of toast and a thing of... Oh, it's great. I just realized I'm gonna sit here and talk to my fucking self now. Man, it's like the good old days. Is that for Nagito? I mean, if we just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue this? Well, there's no way we can keep him tied up forever.
Aww.
Yeah, that's what I would thought first, but maybe it's better if he was tied up forever. Huh? What does that mean? I actually went to see Nagito earlier. I kindly brought him breakfast.
Jeez.
And then, listen to this. He seriously pisses me off.
Do you understand?
He said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand the situation he's in right now? So that's why you're running back and forth? That must be hard for you.
Really?
Hard? Do you really think so?
Hey!
Then bring us to Nagito on my behalf. Huh?
Jeez.
I was forced to run back and forth many times. I'm done being his maid. And not only that, I just remembered that I have a little business to take care of. Business?
Thank you.
So, thank you. I'll leave the rest to you. Mahiro pushes the tray into my hands and ran away before I could object. Jeez, it's always something. As I recall, he's tied up at the old building where the murder took place, right? Where would you like to go? To the front of the hotel. Are these two hanging out?
You can't!
No, this old building's being renovated. You can't go inside. If I'm not allowed inside, why is Nagito inside? Oh, what? You know about it too, Hajime? Because Nekomaru and Kurosuichi earnestly told me that Monomi's the only one we can rely on. And it's true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions. I came here to deliver food to Nagito. It counts as murder if he ends up starving to death, right? Starve? Oh. It's okay to go inside them? Yes, make sure you tell him the truth thoroughly before he swallows. Let me just run with this tray of food as fast as I can. So Nagito's tied up at the back. Instinctively, I gulped down my dried saliva. Why am I so nervous? Pushing aside my nervous tension, I vigorously opened the door to the dining hall. As I quietly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face.
Hajime?
Oh my god.
Could it be... Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me? Wow, I'm so happy. As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality, but feel free to relax.
Oh my god. He was the same as usual. Unlike his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness, as if a black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. An illusion, but one that I couldn't help feeling at the moment.
Huh? What happened? Your face looks kinda scary.
I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food. So come on, eat it.
You're not going to feed me?
What do you mean?
Well, I can't eat it on my own. You know, since my hands are all tied up. Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me. So I'm glad you're the one who came.
Oh, I get it. Friggin' Mahiru. That must be why she asked me to go instead of her.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
Huh? Why do you know that?
By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it? I have mixed feelings. I really liked that game a lot.
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you.
Oh well, I'm a little disappointed. It's not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you. So are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide?
Oh
Well,
dear.
that is.
You guys should confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
He almost sounds reasonable. Running away from your problems isn't a solution. I'm just putting it off.
I don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me? Hey, Hajime!
Ahaha. Dan, I barely talked to him and I'm already not feeling so well. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave that game alone while I'm doing nothing about it? Someone else is... No, nothing I can cover thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. Free time. Okay, chat. Who do you guys want to hang out with? Oh, wait. Everyone has timed themselves out. So, we're gonna go hang out with Kimono Girl. Because there's nothing anyone can do to stop me. Let me just go get some stuff, you know. Make sure that she likes it, so that we can hang out with her in the best way possible. Alright, Rocket Punch Market. What would Kimono Girl like? Let's think. Purchase something from the vending machine. Well, we definitely want some mineral water. That's an easy one. Yep, of course. Another thing of that. I bet she'd love the ghost stones. That sounds like a good idea. That or the Bojobo dolls. Let's just get those too. Alright, where is the Kimono Girl? Hiding. Map. Let's see. Not there. There's Mikan. We don't want to talk with Mikan. We all know we don't want to. Oh, here she is. Okay. We do need to talk with the gamer girl first. So maybe we have to go to the hotel and talk with the gamer girl first. That might actually be what we gotta do. I know it's unfortunate. I know you all want to talk with Kimono Girl, but I really want to do this path before we do anything else. So I can hear Clone smashing his keyboard from here. I've never seen Monokuma's arcade machines before. Did he program the hard drive? What should I do? Should I hang out with Chiaki? Yeah, sure.
Yep.
Yep, sure. Let's take a break together. I spent time today relaxing with Chiaki. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Chiaki a present? Yes. What'd you like to give her? Blue Ram.
Well?
I can have this? Thank you. I don't think you can raise the flag with this item. Somehow I get this crazy feeling that you weren't going to go see Kimono Girl. Soybean, is that a welcome back? Soybean, welcome back, Andy. ... Is she sleeping again? Hey, if you're that sleepy, why don't you just go back to your room and rest? I stall too much? You know, we have a few minutes before Clone Trooper comes back and can, you know, ask us to not.
Morning.
No, since you're here, let's talk. Welcome to the other side, Andy. If you give up at this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. Main adventure ended like this. That's all you're gonna get. Looks like she's half asleep.
Huh?
Oh, I can't believe you don't get my Shadowgate joke. Hey, if you get bored, you want to go somewhere? You might wake up if we go for a walk. Hey, Soybean. It doesn't matter if I trick Clone or not, because it looks like the new people don't understand my stall tactics yet. And you've made nearly no progress? I made progress. There was a whole bunch of talking. What do you want me to do? I want to go to a fun place. A fun place, huh? What do you guys think a fun place is? Park? We can try the park. Well, park or supermarket? An airport arbitrary. Oh, fuck. Let's try the park. How about the park?
Hey.
Nope. When you're playing a game at the park, all the kids just gather around for no reason. There's a game you'll only be able to play in the sun. It's very difficult for adults and shut-ins to play. Looks like she wants to go somewhere else. A fun play. Oh, okay, we get another shot. Pull? We'll just try again. The supermarket? Should we? It's the supermarket. Do you get a supermarket? Yep. I like running over zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs. Chainsaws are the strongest, though. Sounds fun, so it's fine. I don't really know what it means, but I guess it's fine if Chiaki is okay with it. Chiaki and I walked to the supermarket together. We walked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything. Because this place is so big, it has an amazing selection of goods. Christmas ornaments, bamboo grass, for the Star Festival. This place is too much of everything. What happened, Chiaki? What is this? These sweets look cute. Oh, those are sweet rice crackers for Girls' Day. Man, this place seriously has everything. Just go to the supermarket? I see. They're called sweet rice crackers. You eat them during Girls' Day, you know?
Huh?
What's Girls' Day? Huh? You know, it's on March 3rd. You're a girl. Didn't you celebrate it with your family? Ah, crap. I'm sure she has her reasons for not knowing. But even so, Oh, no, it's nothing. Forget about what I said.
Nope.
I don't really mind. I did have a family. My father. You had a father? Then your mother. No, I shouldn't ask something like that.
Hey.
So what is Girls' Day anyway? It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. It takes a while, but eventually you do. They built a dollar store just down the road from me, and it's been entertaining for like 2 months now. I mean, it's something to do. And then you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or mochi that comes in different colors. I see. That's amazing, Hajime. You know a lot. It's nothing, really. I'm not saying everyone is supposed to know this, but for her not to know what Girls' Day is, what kind of past does Chiaki have? It's fun to go places with someone, plus you teach me lots of interesting things. Hello, hey, let's go somewhere again, okay? Yeah, let's do this again. We made the promise and left the supermarket. I need to think about a place I can take Chiaki that will make her happy. Chiaki's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. I took Chiaki back to her room, otherwise she just found a random place to fall asleep if I let her be. It's still right outside, there's plenty of time left. Maybe I should try going somewhere or spend time with someone. Alright, let's hang out with Mikan. By Mikan, I mean Kimono Girl. There's nothing any of you can do to stop me. Where is she? I can breathe. My back just popped. And oh, that's awesome. Yo, when your back pops and your entire body just fucking realigns, it's always like, am I dead? One of the problems with Danganronpa is that it is for sure a slow burn. But I feel like that's also a good thing. Oh, I saw her. Simply because you know that it's going to like build up your like whatever until you get to the point where you talk with her. I feel like I want to eat something sweet for some reason. What do I do? Should I hang out with her? Yeah, sure. Dan, would you like to join me? We need to watch out for calories, though. I spent time today at the diner eating desserts with Mikan. It looks like Mikan and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Mikan a present? Definitely. What would you like to give her? Chocolate chip jerky. I'm going to resign from the mod race. You act like that affects me. It kind of reminds me of a Team Genocide Jill and Hina mix. It'd have to be more Toko. For legal reasons, that is a joke. Paimon smells fear. Is it your fear that Paimon smells, clone? Stand your ground. Oh yes, I'll take anything that you don't want. If you'd like, you can even call me a trash can. About before. Doesn't really matter. I'm sorry I had a weird attitude too.
I'm sorry.
You didn't do anything wrong. It was my fault. That's definitely it. Well, I'm trying to say it was my fault, so... Hajime, you look pale. Huh? Really? Yes, your blood circulation looks worse than usual. Have you been eating breakfast? Have you been getting enough sleep? I've been eating somewhat, but I guess I'm not getting enough sleep.
Well...
You will rebel if you hang out with the goblin. Paimon smells fear. Oh, you just question marking that? So in Genshin Impact, when I played it, the 2 times I played it, there's a character named Paimon who talks like this, and she always talks about this or that. And whenever there's a character that speaks in a high voice, they get a 500-point reward. For example, Nico Seeks Death is a character from Valkyria Chronicles 4, who every time she kills someone goes, "So this is war," and stuff like that. I understand you can't help it since we're in this situation, but try to avoid consuming any stimulants before you sleep. Take deep breaths and do some light stretching. Yeah, so. Holy fuck. I'm sorry. Give me a second to I gotta recover from that. Hold on. Oh my god. Paimon is like actually like a child. Nope. Dragon, I appreciate. I appreciate you trying to explain it, but I don't think... When did Dragon follow? According to this, 3 hours ago. But, you know... Leaving it at the wretched hentai was enough. But I believe it. The internet is a horrible place. Little things that should help with the quality of your sleep. If you don't get enough sleep, it can weaken your immune system and lead to various illnesses. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm sorry. Yes, Paimon is the child. So please be careful. Also, is something the matter? No, I'm just a little surprised. Moving on. I forgot to get a hold of myself again. I'm terribly sorry. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're amazing. As expected of the ultimate nurse. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just skilled at reading people's faces. I've been like this ever since I was young. I'll get beaten up at school and at home a lot. It's nobody would treat me when I was hurt. I just did it myself and eventually I got good at it. That's it, really. But I think you have an amazing talent for helping people. I mean, even now you know straight away that I wasn't feeling well, right? So thank you for caring about me. I always treated myself for my own sake, but one day I realized something. Sick people and injured people are weaker than me. Huh?
Well...
I mean, if you ignore a sick or injured person, they won't be able to endure the pain. And if worse comes to worse, they could even die, right? But if I know the proper way to treat them, that means my words are absolute. No, Dragon, move on. Which means they'll need me. Is it me or is Mikan creepy? Celestia? I'm gonna have to go with it's just you. Mikan is adorable. How you doing, by the way? They'll need me. They depend on me completely. That's why I can't leave the sick and the injured alone. Because they always listen to what I say. I thought I was slowly starting to understand Mikan, little by little. Celestia still has the Ibuki profile. Does she? Do they actually? Hold on, what? Fire. When I had a Tumblr, literally made a Tumblr, and I had Ibuki as my profile picture. Did not know who she was. It's the only character I knew about in Danganronpa 2, because I found that picture and was like, what anime is this from? It wasn't from an anime back then, it was from a game. But I guess I was completely wrong. Hajime, I said something unnecessary again. I'm sorry, do you want me to buy you something to drink? Oh, I know, I'm really good at imitating a sea turtle when she's about to lay eggs. No, you really don't have to. Why? If you don't feel well, I'll take care of you with all my might. No, I'm fine. In fact, I'm feeling really energetic all of a sudden. Really? That's great to hear. If I show her any weakness, it'll be the end of me. Mikan's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. I kept talking to Mikan and avoiding talking about illnesses. I was exhausted when I got back to my room. Dong, ding, bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
So is there actually like a mandate for us to go back to our rooms this game? Or is that just a recommendation because it's nighttime?
Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
I missed that. On any other night, I'd probably just go to sleep. But I can't stop thinking about that game. It's not like I believe what Nagito said. It's just not a good idea to leave it alone. Twilight Syndrome murder case, huh? I should give it a try. Just a little, just to see how it is. This is such a foolish move. Let's get this motive out of the way. Oh. No, I was just going to bed. Bro, is everybody awake?
Huh?
Every Danganronpa fan is addicted to... Interesting. I don't think that's a real fact. Huh? Where are you going at this hour? The Monokuma announcement was just made. Well, you know. What about you? What are you doing?
Hey,
I
hey.
was about to go back to my cottage. Anyway, what do you mean? What about you? What do you mean, you know? I felt a little hungry, so I was thinking about getting a snack right at the restaurant or the supermarket. I see. So I'll be going now. See you later.
Hajime.
Huh?
Yep.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I feel like she totally saw through me. Yo, everybody is awake. It might help dull the pain of all the likable characters dying, that's fair. But then your teeth rot out. That's the problem. That's the negative. Oh, why is... I'm gonna go back real quick. I want to see why she's there. I'm hoping Nagito somehow survives until the end. You like him? Interesting. Yeah, win some, lose most. Hajime, I'm here. What are you doing here? Yeah, about that. I was thinking, so it's a plus. But then you can't chew. I was thinking about taking a picture of the ocean at night. The ocean at night, isn't it dangerous? Be careful.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure thing, bye. She seemed pretty agreeable. Usually she says something like, mind your own business. So let me do this. Was that somebody? Did I see a body? No. Okay. So who's here playing the game when we show up? Because there's going to be someone. So here I am. If the game turns out to be dangerous, I'll just stop playing it. Just drink Mountain Dew as a substitute. I should just go for it. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I guess for now I should try playing it a little. I cautiously stood in front of the arcade game, and the screen automatically lit up. As I faced the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. Monokuma Soft. Oh, a reverse warning. This game has a strange, old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder if it's the person who's controlling Monokuma actually pretty old. Oh wait, I should try starting it up. Yeah, cuffs rise up and clam. You're playing the game. It'll start if I press the enter key, right? No, let's begin Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Please press the enter key with your own hands. Okay, sure, yeah. Second day. Girl A. Ah, it's already late. I'm gonna be late for our meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. They're waiting in classroom 1A. I gotta hurry over to classroom 1A. Okay. Man, you're finally here. You're so late. What were you doing? I'm sorry. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Don't be mad. We're not angry. Just hurry and get over here. Okay. Oh boy. I should go talk to girl B for now. That girl B? Which one's girl? You really? Never mind. Girl A, are you in good spirits today? Who is girl? We're here because you had something important to say, right? What's this about? Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. All blood is pink, yeah. Huh, what newspaper? God, you're such a slow girl, eh? It's in today's evening newspaper. This one, here you go. Just read it. July 8th, around 6 a.m., the janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the second floor. They bleed Pepto-Bismol. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say the investigation is ongoing and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that the pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen too. That sick, twisted bastard, sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl and escaping out the window. Yeah, we're all in danger too. But is this really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body, and we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right, all we did was find the body and not report it. That's not really a crime. They bleed strawberry milk. It is a little more Pepto-Bismol-y. But still, I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this. I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Right? Isn't that right, Girl D? Yeah, I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. Girl D, I wonder what's going on. What does she have to talk about? Hey there, I am streaming my way through Danganronpa 2 and I wanted to check out other people. Well, hello! Welcome! Wow, looking cool. Let me do it, hold on. Wow, looking cool, Joker. Great game, by the way. I still gotta beat Royal. Beat the original when it came out. You're curious about the top bar? That looks like a heart rate monitor. There's another streamer I watch. This is Danganronpa 2. There's another streamer I watch, small guy. He plays a lot of old games, so a lot of them have heart rate monitors at the top. I'm pretty sure not reporting a body is a crime. I think so too. Darkness. Yeah. And hello, Joker again. You are 2 chapters ahead of me. Interesting. To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. Unless he knows about the game already. And yes, what Soybean said. Are you talking about her body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take that, just in case. Oh boy, he knows. Oh, where are those photos now? I have them, right here. What? I don't want to look at them. We're definitely gonna get cursed. Cursed? Stupid, curses aren't even real. Well, thank you, thank you. Just welcome you prepare for work? Oh right, you're like halfway across the world. Hope your day at work goes well. You get sent to the jar. You seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them to me. Hey. Oh wow, she ripped. This is bad. If you rip it up like that, the curse. I just said curses don't exist. I'm sorry, man. It's better to just rip those photos to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. Girl D, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too. Will you stream on Sunday? Should be streaming on Sunday. Chance I also stream in the afternoon for me tomorrow. Maybe some RimWorld again, so... Okay, just checking with people. Are curses real or no? I'm curious. I say no. My opinion is no. Okay. Hey, girlie, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind. Let's just forget about the whole incident. Birthday stream on Sunday? Hell yeah. We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay, the end. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late. Now loading. 4th day. You wouldn't completely roll it out? Why do you say that? I gotta go fast. See you later. Have fun. Thank you very much. Wow. Talk to you later. See you, Morris. Man, it's already late. The hardest parts of being in the Archery Club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gone back by now. Then I guess I have to go back on my own. I think this is around the time that incident occurred, too. Oh, jeez. Why am I thinking about something so stupid again? That's right. I just gotta hurry up and forget about that incident. I won't let you forget. Huh? I won't let you forget. Who's there? Where are you? I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. Forgive me. Forgive me. Never, 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 never. This is giving me Sally face. I will never forgive you. This is giving me Sally face vibes. Interesting. Okay. Oh, girl, hey. What happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Her head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's the curse. It's all the curse's fault. How do you like the emotes, Mike? It's the curse. It's all the curse's fault. Because of the curse, girlie. What happened to girlie? Take a look in there. Classroom 1B. Love him? Hey, glad to hear it. Oh, did you update both of them? Does that mean I can see him now? And then the crying one. Oh, they do look really good. This looks wrong. I just got back. Oh no, Jamochio, it's not. We gotta go to classroom 1B. Oh dear God. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Oh, it's... Oh! What? Huh? This is the end. Wait, now it's game over for some reason? I don't get it. Even the game structure doesn't make sense. It just started with the second day all of a sudden and jumped to the fourth day. Why were the first and third day skipped? What's with the down 5 message on the game over screen? Down 5? Who's down by 5? What the heck is this? I don't get this at all. How would this be the motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? For now, it's a waste of time to just stay here, so I should get back to my cottage and think about it. I went back to my cottage feeling hazy and disoriented. As I tried to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it. You're off. Oh,
Hey,
no. The best way to think about it is to use empiricism and... That is a good way to think about that. Life isn't just about moving forward. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time to think about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt... What time is it, by the way? Alright. My stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. But right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly an important question gets in your way. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Jimmo. The important question that stood before me was the gentleman's sign on the restroom door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No. Why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting the surge to poop, but a gentleman most certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran into the restroom meant for gentlemen, and was what awaited me was another important question. The important question that stood before me was the Western style and Japanese style signs on each door. I was definitely born in Japan, but haven't I forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good? Do I have enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese style poop? As you can see, there are always important questions awaiting you.
brought to you by
That's what life is all about. Work was long. Well, it's almost Saturday. Or almost the weekend. It's almost Friday. It's almost Saturday, listen to me.
Ahem!
A body has been
Academy
discovered.
School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Morning, huh? In the end, that game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. I should just bite the bullet and try and discuss it with everyone. You feel like you're getting antsy with COVID versus work versus school? Oh yeah. That is a hell of a balance. Head over to the restaurant. I know I need to stop because like I need to go to bed for work, and I know I'm gonna sit down and watch an episode of Anohana before I go to bed. But Danganronpa.
Good day.
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning. After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate. Sat myself at the table near the window. I am from Freedom Burger Land. Soybean is from Maple Syrupville. And sat myself at the table near the window.
Yo!
And then everyone outside. Who else is it's talked? Maple Syrup Land. Where's Big Guy? Where is Big Guy? I don't know about that. I'm with Clone. What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
You just eat too much, Kane.
You.
You're one to talk. All you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients.
Like,
Aha! You should just eat real fruit. This seems like a bad time to bring up that game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before that we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell
Is
you.
Mahiro missing? After Gundam said that, I looked around the restaurant, and sure enough, there was no signs of Mahiro. Oh, here's the big guy. The red-haired girl's missing. She's always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come. I wonder if she's not feeling well.
Maybe.
If she just doesn't feel well, that's fine, but there's a small chance that she's...
What the?
A small chance she's what? Oh, I saw Mahiro. She was outside the hotel. Oh, I see.
Jeez!
Geez, don't say such a spooky thing.
Let's go!
As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times, say wolf, and jump off a cliff? I don't want to die like that.
Hey,
But what was Mihiro doing outside the hotel?
Yo!
She said that she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down.
What?
Wanted to be alone. Maybe she's planning to play that game.
Shut up!
What are you saying, pig barf? There's no way Mihiro would play video games. She's not like a slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Huh?
Oh, were you referring to me? Juggling is a lot easier sometimes. And then it's something I'm to total failure at, Shimo. If the princess was a prince, that'd be... I mean, it would be basically the same much... It'd be a little more surprising if Chihiro's a guy. Looks like it's gonna be impossible to start talking about the game. And while I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat down across from me at the table. Is it the
Yo!
game? Hey, Hajime, got a second? What is it? Kazuichi leaned forward out of his seat, glanced quickly around the room, and whispered to me.
Yeah.
Today, 2:30 p.m. Come to the supermarket, but don't tell anyone else about it. Huh? I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. No, it's bad. What does it mean by it's bad? Okay, what are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourself? Inspired a new project? Oh, no. Aw, wholesomeness everywhere in the chat. Always lovely to see people being nice to each other.
Well...
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away. Did you think I was worried about you fiends? Oh, you make me laugh. Laugh, I say. You've elevated arrogance to an art form.
Shiver!
What sort of supreme ruler feels concern for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
And I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the gun of darkness flee in terror.
Fall, my tears.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're extremely confused, Dragon? About the project? If you're confused about the project, just... don't be. All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence of the god. This is too... No, Dragon. We are a wholesome... Community's generally wholesome. But we usually all hate the same character. Like the goblin. Silence and indifference. I never took him for the lonely type.
For now.
Anyways, Hajime, that's what's happening, so I'll see you then.
You know, right?
Just so you know, make sure you can conserve your energy. Oh, conserve my energy. I'll see you later. I'll see you later. What was that all about? Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuichi, and that day's breakfast came to an end. If I have free time... Kazuichi told me the supermarket at 2:30, but what did he mean by when he told me to conserve my energy? Well, I guess I shouldn't wander too far right now. Alright. I'm going to bed now. So we're gonna raid somebody. It is just... there is a lot to the game. I'm trying to get through it at a good speed. We'll raid. I need to fucking sleep, but this is doing... Well, I'm glad you're entertained. I'll be back tomorrow. If you're in the Discord, you'll get the, what is it? You'll get the notification. Might go live with an extra stream earlier. In that case, it'll either be something you just don't usually see me play. That's just like a fun game I play for myself. Or I might be playing with my friends, so you might not see me. If you're new here, and you've joined the Discord, thank you. You're awesome. Thank you for joining our community. I hope you like it here. If you're lurking and you want to follow and see me finish the rest of the game, consider following, because at 200, you know, fun stuff happens. Discord link is right there if you haven't already joined. I'm also in the band. Let's see if someone will hit me with that one next. Thank you all for your support. It's awesome to see you all guys here and see the new faces. I love it. It makes me actually enjoy streaming and talking to you guys. I hope you have fun. We're going to raid. Who's live? I'm looking for who we're raiding. We're gonna raid So I've been raiding Big Bird a lot, and I love Big Bird. You all should check him out. Big Bird, Big Daddy's in our thing. You'll see it in our Discord. But I'm going to raid someone else today. I'm going to raid one of Mike's guys. Ollie Oliver. He's playing Crash Team Racing. Andy. Check him out. Yeah, I don't have a shout-out command, but you should all check him out. He's really great. We're going to raid this guy. Give him some love for me. I will be there too, of course. But, everyone, hit him with penguins, all that good stuff. So, come along with me, and you'll see a world of total annihilation. New raids, new guys. We'll raid Big Bird, Big Daddy soon again, don't worry. Alright, peace out, everyone. Thanks for coming out, and stay safe out there.
Snack that's easy to eat because it's Totino's. Or game over. Buy Totino's and get bonus in-game content.
Thank you so much for the raid! Holy moly! What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god. While I'm doing a time trial. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, I really do appreciate it. Holy moly. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
If you're still here, why are you still here? Ha ha ha. Peace.